now. Welcome to the 11th episode of the World of Yuyria. We've had a bit of a break as Christmas and New Year's happen to fall right on the days. I believe... No. Last session, I think we had about a 2-week break. I not quite remember. But we are playing on the 1st of the new year, actually. And we have most of the party assembled here. Bad news is Ryder won't be joining us anymore, as where he is, it's late at night, and it's screwing up his sleep schedule, essentially. So he says he can't do it because of his sleep's getting ruined by it. So he's not being with us anymore. I still haven't heard anything back from Amalaya. However, I think most of the other people are still here. We have a party of 5 now. It's great. It's great. Let me check. Yeah, party of 5. I'm cool with that. Since we last had a stream, I've done a bit of role playing with a lot of the people. Let's see if I can kind of get them to talk about what's happened since then. Okay, so I just did the introduction. Because of how much I've kind of talked to you guys one-on-one, if you're willing, I'd like to have you guys say what happened in between the sessions.
Wait, what happened?
I
Talked?
Yeah, I talked with most of the people. I think the only one I talked with Guts, Gay Kiwi or Phase, and
Yep.
Nil are the ones I talked to. If I'm correct. Those are the ones I remember at least. Or I had like a miniature role-playing session with them for a little bit while they interacted with the NPCs.
However long the time cut would be, Nil just does the meditating stuff and talks to or teaches Vac and stuff.
I feel like the amount of time between now and the last session is probably going to at least be a few days. Probably 3 to 4 days. With how much stuff went down.
I'll still be doing the investigations of the room once per day, keeping up the shrine, securing the place, finding out, finding out if there's a way to hire mercenaries to help protect the house.
Very interesting, because I already came up with an idea for that. Don't worry, it'll happen soon.
You know me, that's something I would be doing.
Yeah. I actually made the map for the thing. It's based upon floors, so like that's... I'm pointing at the screen, you can't see me pointing. The top one is the 4th floor, which is kind of like an attic area. It's where Phase is. 3rd floor, which is all the bedrooms.
So what happened to everyone else's stories?
I guess I can give a summary if you guys don't want to. Danny talked with...
I want to, I just don't want to go first.
Oh, okay.
Yep, same.
I have no idea what happened.
I don't think I did one with you.
I'm in that boat.
No.
Yeah, Roy is
No.
also in that book.
Even though
Sorry,
you
guys.
and me were kind of like play games
did play-
together.
We did play Civ. It's just, I couldn't think of anything that your character would want to do with the NPCs. That's the largest thing.
I think I was only learning how to make a bow from, what was it, core? We were basically just doing that.
Yes. Which is not an NPC.
And
so.
you said that takes several days with the materials we had obtained.
Yeah, because of how the rules work.
And how awesome those materials were.
Yeah, they're pretty cool materials. It was the wood from a tree of light, or something like that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's probably gonna have some kind of additional radiant damage to his weapon, or something like that.
It was a crossbow and a bow.
Yeah, you guys are working on. So who doesn't want me? Who wants me to say what happened to them? Essentially.
Well, I guess I can go. Um,
Okay. Cool.
I did more investigations of the house, and found out that I've forgotten his name off the top of my head. Arthur was the oldest child to Zach and his wife, and that he was heavily into alchemy, especially creating poisons. He'd likely used those poisons to create either a sleeping or sedative drug and fed that to his family. He also had prepared the black ooze that was still left in the house, and in phase view, he murdered his parents and two younger siblings. And used what's hidden inside the vault to escape the wrath that would also be on him. I also found some spell shards, but
Doesn't matter.
yeah, she's keeping that close to herself.
Okay. Who wants to go next?
Well, Nil did a bunch of meditating and some smoking, and some more meditating. She asked Ferris a question and talked to the flesh golem and did some more meditating.
She makes her to smoke some more after that.
Well, the smoking just continuously happens.
I've got a question for you, Nil. What's your take on the golem?
Yeah.
Well, you'd have to ask Nil.
Well, that's essentially what I'm doing.
Oh, alright, so are you outside in the forest area where I'm meditating with the flesh golem?
I figured you
Well,
normally
I mean-
meditate in the garden, actually. Right?
Fey garden, I would have switched it between the indoor garden and outside in the woods, and
At some point, we would have crossed paths, and I know I would have given you an item because I've got something for you.
okay.
Okay. Give me
So
that.
that's basically what I'm asking it from.
Well, the flesh golem is pretty cool person. We're hanging out and it's fun.
Yeah, you would see that the flesh golem, who used to hang around Ferris a lot, is currently hanging around Nil a lot, actually.
Huh.
Yeah, she's probably been following me around since
Awesome.
yeah, I'm like teaching her, I guess.
Do you speak primordial, Nil?
I do.
I give you a book that I've found. It's a highly detailed book on the planes.
You already gave me this book, and I put it down
Oh, I did.
on a table.
Sorry, I forgot. I thought that was found in that search.
Maybe, I don't know, but somebody gave me a book about primordial planes, and I
No.
put
I
it
think
on
that
well,
was
it's a-
given
garden.
beforehand.
Cool.
It's fine.
And by the way, the golem's name is Vac,
Back.
although she could tell you that herself.
She's deep meditating now.
That's my girl.
She seems to enjoy the concept of meditating. I believe that leads you, Guts.
Basically, I played the
Deck of funny things.
deck of funny things with Brian,
Yes.
and it resulted in him losing his head, it becoming detached from his body, and Guts growing a pair of wings permanently.
Essentially, that's what it is.
That's why that happened.
Oh yeah, because he was hanging out with Brian was helping FaZe, investigate the house to figure out how to open the safe, and his head was removed, if I'm correct, while he was doing that.
Actually, that whole encounter was quite fun. Should I say about the book?
I mean, you can say whatever you think your character is going to say. I will remind you that you did figure out a way to open the safe. If you want to tell that to the group as well.
Yeah. I'm 50-50 on telling them about the vault. But yeah, the book I think I'm pretty open about. So Arthur had been, before he killed his parents, had this book bound in flesh.
By the way, people at
And
home,
inside this
if you have
book were
questions,
pages
ask.
of
A lot of this stuff you didn't get to
him
see
writing
on
in the
experience,
book
so
and
obviously
something
questions.
replying to him, or someone replying to him. The book at the end talked about him killing his parents to do an oath, and then for him to open up the vault and leave inside the vault is an artifact that travels to different locations and planes at random, and is offset by the magical power of the vault itself, and are trapped inside the vault. And finding this book, FaZe took it to the shrine and had Paylor blessing it and returning it back to a holy relic of hers, in which FaZe uses to communicate with Paylor herself. Which I find so ironic, because she's like the goddess of sunlight, and I can't stand sunlight.
I'm sorry, FaZe, were you talking? I was just kind of nodding off there.
I was, yes. Was that a hint to say that I'm boring, or?
Brian's
What?
like, it's no hint. It's no hint.
So what's Gromac been doing the past couple days?
He
Gormac, question.
has been palling around, just,
Do you go
palling
back to
around.
your the site where your Buster Sword is?
Not necessarily, maybe.
I kind of need a yes or no for that.
Yeah, it was a few days, probably once or twice.
Do a perception check.
Nah.
Yeah.
Damn.
While you're in the clearing, you can kind of, especially like walking into the clearing, you can see small figures hiding away into like little trees and bushes and stuff. You probably suspect that it's the pixies and sprites you guys freed.
Okay. That's what I figure.
And because you kind of visited the place often, you can actually start seeing they've started making a few changes to the clearing, and they started kind of making it a little village hall type thing.
Oh, that's cool.
It's hard to tell because like they use it's very natural. They make it look very natural, but you know because of like the changes in the days, essentially.
Oh, that's great. If only I could speak their language.
Nil can.
Gromek will eventually tell Nil about the village of the pixies that they bought. That would probably happen.
Pixie.
Well, we'll play it out.
Oh, Nil,
Yes.
you won't believe it. You remember all them pixies what we set free?
Yeah.
Yeah, they I forgot how to do it. They built a village over where I put my sword in the ground.
Did they?
Yeah, like
Language.
a lot of
Elvish
them.
Sylvian.
I think we need to make them pay like rent or taxes on the land.
Well, I mean, it's your land, Gromax, so that's up to you, but I can translate for you if you'd like.
I'm not good with numbers, but I'm like someone who is good with numbers. Like, figure out how much it's gonna cost them to live here, and then you can tell them.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
Okay. Other than with the things that have happened, that's kind of like the normal things that happened throughout the past few days. Now we're going to go to present time. There's a knock on the door. I don't know who would be home or who could answer it, but there's a knock on the door.
What time of day is it?
It's kind of midday.
I want to say that Gromag's swimming.
Nil answers the door immediately
You see a man
because
with
she was stepping outside at the time.
You see a man with a suit and a hat. Kind of seems to have a briefcase with him, and he has a piece of paper in his hand. He's like, "Hello, are you? Is this the new?" Sorry.
Wait. Is he wearing
Yeah,
a
I didn't hear
fedora?
it.
Yes.
Damn it.
What was his question?
Sorry, I was interrupted by my stepmother yelling at me.
Oh.
All my siblings woke up, so I'm gonna give it a little bit. Have you guys recently purchased a mansion? This one in particular.
Yeah? I'm pretty sure. We live here.
Ah, yes. I came here to help you find some servants or guards to fill the place. Mind if I come in?
I do. We've had a lot of visitors lately, and they're not fun anymore.
Oh, I see.
Are you gonna cause harm? You
No,
gonna cause
I'm
us
a
trouble?
I'm a simple salesman.
Alright.
The housing development that sold you the house sent me over so possibly you could have some servants
Well,
help you.
well, I haven't gotten my cows yet, so I'm pretty upset about that.
Actually, I'm pretty
but-
sure you've gotten your animals a long time ago, and that's not something they did anyways.
Alright.
My apologies.
Nil has no idea.
They're probably just free range right
Smoking
now.
too much.
They're probably just free range. So, like, they're about.
Alright.
There's also those people that came in, made a lake, and a duck pen. There's things that happened, but I didn't, like,
That's right.
I gloss over.
I remember the lake and the duck.
Let me check my notes. You guys got 3 cows, 5 chickens, 4 ducks, and Jim Jim. You brought Jim Jim with you.
Wait, wasn't one of those chickens eaten the night that we all came, our characters?
No,
No.
Somebody
that
ate
was
it.
sausage.
Oh.
And a whole cow. A dead cow.
Yeah, it was
And a whole
special
pig.
sausage.
You guys didn't get any pigs.
Wait. There was a cow eaten that night?
No, they bought a cow. Like a whole cow.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
probably still have it.
Alright, I'm gonna take the guy inside and just cup my hands around my mouth and yell for people. People, I don't know who lives in this house anymore. Come to the front areas.
Yeah, I'll be there. Likely with Brian.
Yeah, Ferris is also going to come down.
Brian's staying with us. I thought we told him we didn't want to see him.
I think it was the opposite,
Ah.
wasn't it?
Or, oh, yeah, that's right.
That
Yeah,
you guys
no,
want to see him
Brian's
all the time.
staying with us, but we want to see him visibly
All the time.
while he's within this house.
So he's been doing that.
Alright, well, I call on people, and then I ask the guy if he'd like any tea.
He has used magic to hide his face. Because the guest.
Just-
He has a shroud back on, essentially. Actually, no, I don't think Brian would show up because his head's off his shoulders. And that'd be a bit too weird for someone. So he probably just, he realizes someone, like, there's a new person, and he just stays behind corners.
Sir, can I
Yeah,
get
I
you some
guess.
tea?
Like, he would whisper to, like, he came down with Ferris, but as soon as he realized, like, there was a new stranger, he's like, I'm gonna stay back here. Don't want to freak anyone out. As he's, like, cradling his head in his arms. Anyways, continue now.
Would you like some tea?
No, I'm fine. I actually had something in the town I went through. Thank you, though.
Suit yourself.
Why is it with all you shady people coming to the mansion?
Right? That's what I want to know.
Who are you calling shady?
Oh,
All
I can't
of
say his
you.
face.
Come in here, you chop our trees down,
Yeah,
eat our food.
I mean, like, well,
He
we
has
really
no idea
gonna
what you're talking
eat
about.
that tree.
He's like, I'm just trying to help you guys.
We're trying to help. In what way?
Servants, guards people. You want some? That's what I got.
Oh, you
I got
just like
contacts.
giving slaves away.
Slaves don't get paid. He shakes his head.
Right. What
Big
then, like,
difference.
what?
And
Like,
usually
then
there's
what
a
are
few
you?
things you have to do, like you have to offer them bed and stuff.
What do you have in the way of men of arms?
Is there a place I can sit down? Or are we going to just stand here?
I presumed you were in the kitchen since tea was offered, or the dining area.
I thought we were still in the lobby.
I was aware we never moved from the lobby.
Yeah.
There's plenty of room in the freezer if you want to bring some chairs.
I think I'm good. Just, you know. I have a.
I whisper, I wouldn't recommend it.
Seems like
Yeah, then
it's in
I
place.
would move the scene into the dining room, and obviously there's chairs for everyone there.
Yeah, you guys go into the dining room. He pulls out his briefcase of suitcase type thing, and he pulls out what seems to be a kind of a catalog of sorts, and hands it to a person.
I will take it if no one else does.
Phase, I didn't see your name on the deed.
I'm interested in the help. If I have to pay for it myself, I will. This place
Good.
needs protection.
So there's several sections of this catalog. There's the general like maids, cooking, like staff, just help staff. That seems to be the largest and most prominent. There's also a section for like if you wanted to hire a professional alchemist of sorts, or like a bunch of professional people that you could hire to live in your home. And then there's the third section, which is guards, like basic guards. And the fourth section is like there's only like a dozen people in there, but they seem to be more experienced combatants, people who are skilled in their way of fighting.
Okay.
Would
And that
I
last
recognize any of
section,
the people in the fighting section from my soldier days?
Yeah, actually, you would probably know that this is it's common for a retired soldier to go into like guard duties, whether or not be.
Would I personally recognize any of the people?
I would say you probably do. Yeah, you probably can pick out a few of them. I'll actually even say you recognize one of the people from the fourth category, the skilled adventurers, or I would say adventurers essentially. A gnome, actually. You weren't on the battlefield with him, but you knew he was skilled in his field of technology. He had some really weird ideas, but they were effective in combat. He's sort of retired now. Just does his craft. And he doesn't really assist the military anymore. He just does his craft now.
What's his name?
Frederick von Hinkelmeyer.
Sure.
Oh boy.
Let me put down a note.
Last told us stories while the rest of us were just partying together, right? Memory was correct? Yeah, how we said about all that, because we introduced ourselves and then we just talked about each other extensively.
What did you say now?
I don't remember.
Frederick von something.
Hinkelmeyer or
Something Meyer. Uh-oh. Oh,
or at least
Frederick.
that's what I heard.
No, I'm going Frederick. Sorry. Yes, we'll go with that's his name. Totally, I'm totally okay with that. I know I had a name, but I forgot it.
I think for me, I'm looking for at least one highly skilled, ranged person and someone to be underneath them.
There's one of them that's listed as a ranged demolitionist.
And what sort of worth are we looking at to hire that person?
They tend to have like they give an average, especially like for the fourth category. It's more of you have to discuss it with the person, One sec. I kind of figured out the first two categories, but didn't figure out the last two. As far as it's like a month. It's kind of like a hiring fee. Like every 2 weeks, you're expected to pay this much gold. Whether or not you pay every 2 weeks or every month, it's like that's up to the person being hired or you, depending. You know, this kind of thing's it's like hiring a person for a job. Like an interview is expected, and you guys can push around, you know, how much, but there's kind of like a range, usually in the sections. Okay, so the first category is I believe I discussed it as for every 2 weeks 1 gold piece for the first category, or not 1 gold piece. Yeah, I think it was 1 gold piece because it was like that's 20 days. So that means every 10 days, every week is is 5 silver. That means every day is like 2 copper,
We
I
need
think.
to make money if anybody plans on hiring people.
It's 1 gold.
So
I'm just a guess. I can't really say anything.
Probably gonna say like the professionals and the guards are probably about the same, 2 to 3 gold. Okay, so like the basic maids and stuff are 1 gold every 2 weeks. The guards and like professionals is like professional crafters like alchemists and stuff are about 3 gold per week. And the last category, it really states that varies depending on who it is, but they say a range of like 10 gold every 2 weeks to 50. They definitely say it really depends on the person you're hiring and what they think they're worth.
Yeah, I mean, because of my understanding of the house, at least internally, I know that ranged combat can be done easily. So I think that's my priority. Looking at getting one person that knows their, ranged combat well and knows military strategies, and then getting someone underneath them to help them as well, in case we need defenses here.
I mentioned I got the military strategies down.
But hopefully you will be with us on the battlefield when we are needed. We need someone here at the house.
Fez is kind of more worried about when you guys aren't home right now.
Yeah. And I am doubly worried about FaZe and his vulnerabilities.
I know Ferris would come up to you and whisper to FaZe that it's definitely going to be cheaper than what the alternative was going to be.
That it is. But still not off the table. That is still something we need. Do you guys have any other ideas that you want to put on the table for what you want, if anything?
A new cup. Christmas. It's pretty good. Keeps things cold.
I mean, like, where will we get like people to clean for us?
And cook. Not that you do a bad job, no. I think that you could meditate more and help back out. Instead of having to worry about everyone else.
Can I hire a full staff to maintain everything that includes cooks, servants, like maids, all that stuff?
You could, yeah. There's plenty of people. There's enough options to hire that many people. if that's what you're wondering.
I know, and I'm asking, can I do that?
Yes. I would say that it would be recommended that you have the authority of a person who currently has ownance of the residence, i.e. Nil and Gormak, essentially. I'm not sure. Did Ferris's name come in the contract? I can't remember.
I don't even think my name was on the contract.
Oh yeah, yours was on the fort, wasn't it? Not the...
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure yours was on the house as well.
maybe. I don't remember.
Yeah,
Romax
I
the one
remember
who
this
wanted to get the
fort
house.
being talked about.
Yeah, because you're yelling at me about what to do in that situation.
Yeah, I think all of our names are on that, including Ferris.
So essentially, he just says it has to be okayed by one of the people that owns the house.
I was just gonna pay for it, that was all.
I
So how many people did
I'm
you
cool
want?
with having like people living here, doing the shit that we would do.
I'm sure the house would feel a lot more lively then. It's a really large house, and I would probably guess that you guys probably feel it's very empty. It's very easy to not see another person for quite a while in this house.
Huh. You seem to know a lot about the house that you've been in for about, 10 minutes?
That
And
was not the
seen
guy
2
talking.
rooms?
That was me to your characters.
Yeah, that was OOC.
Okay. Shit.
That was players to player, not character. I mean, I'm sure he would know that it's a large house, and he doesn't see a lot of you right now.
Right. Gromac wants a butler, personal butler. I want a person. Do you guys have people that will do specific stuff for only certain people?
I mean, you could hire people that do that, yeah.
Yeah, I want my own person to do stuff for me.
So is that person also going to be your maid?
Maybe.
Oh, maybe.
That's an idea. Is there any priests in the catalogue?
They usually fall under the second category of specialized, or there is a person that falls under like a cleric of Palor in the fourth category.
Okay.
So you mean me?
Or you, yeah, that's another thing. You kind of have a priest.
Of Paylor specifically.
Well, you're of
Do
Palor.
I
I thought you
want
were
to
someone
tread on
else.
toes?
Have you ever heard of my wonderful god, Paylor?
Did you know that we've got a temple to Palor here?
Yes, I've been in it.
I feel like FaZe goes in it more than you do.
Well, after last session, I think FaZe actually took us to it.
Yeah, I believe he showed you to
Yep.
it, but
Yeah, and that was it. After I did a bunch of praying, and then that was the end of the session, actually.
Yeah, several things have happened since then.
FaZe pretty much goes into it to do upkeep every day.
Yeah. Like I'm doing a high priest job, sort of thing. I guess that's a question I have to put to you. If getting a priest here for the temple itself, would that upset you or your character in some way?
No, not really, actually. It would actually probably, Dorian would probably see it as company.
So that's 3 people I'm looking for.
We should get a gardener.
There are
For
definitely
outside.
gardeners. You could find people that would do gardening work in the first category. There's a professional herbalist in the second category.
You probably
I
get
mean, I'm a
have to get
professional
several
herbalist,
gardeners.
so I don't need a professional herbalist. I just need somebody to tend to the crops when we're not around.
First category.
You need
General house servant.
one-
Also, tend to the animals.
I mean,
Do we want
that would still be first
to
category.
combine that with alchemy?
Alchemy would be a solid second category.
Yeah.
There is an alchemist in the fourth category as far as combat alchemist.
I was thinking more of the likes of making alchemy items, like the eldest son seems to be into poisons and shit. But, like,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
just poisons.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get someone in the second category who can do stuff like that.
Um,
So right now, the guy would probably be asking for numbers of the first category, like how many people did you want? And you guys said you wanted to have some of the fourth category people, right? I heard 3 so far.
Mm.
I can't answer because you already told me. I can't.
Well, I don't know what. We just need.
We need like at
Gromax
least 50
personal-
people. We need at least like 50 people. Maybe 30. Nah, maybe 7. Make it 80 to be sure.
Do you even have the money for any of that?
I mean, I'm sure you guys could pay
Yeah,
for it.
we have
at least
plenty of the
first few
gold
weeks.
shiny bits.
I want-
Gromac, did you learn how
Yeah.
to count recently?
What?
Did you learn how to count recently?
Zach
No,
is teaching him.
kinda. I have 5 fingers on this hand, and then I'll have 5 on the other, and that makes 10 fingers.
Then you know how to count. You're good.
You can count to 10? Oh my god. You're
If I
growing
use
smarter.
my toes, I can count to 20, but it's a lot harder.
I want. Actually, Nil, you know that this house cannot hold that many people. There's not enough beds, essentially. You know, the servants' quarter has enough for about 30-ish people.
Isn't that just for regular servants too?
Yeah.
We don't need that many people.
There's
Well,
plenty of
I
rooms
don't
for the
know.
more
Staff
specialized
for
people.
cooks.
One personal manservant for Gromac.
Yeah.
Um.
Or woman servant. Oh, do a
woman
hybrid.
servant.
Have it be a man-female hybrid.
I'm
You can
afraid
do
we
that,
don't have
right? Like,
those.
Oh,
My
shit.
apologies. You can get one of both.
Like, what are the rules? Like, can we, like, make them fight each other?
Usually that's not acceptable. I mean, I guess you'd have to go over it with them.
I mean, alright.
So, a butler slash maid for Gromac. A cook for Ferris. A priest
The priest is on the list I got on the right.
Shays.
Should we get, like, farmers and shit for the garden and the, like, the animals?
Well, that's why I was getting like a gardener who could take care of the crops and the animals, or like 2 people who could do that or
Yeah.
whatever. And then somebody who cleans.
You'd figure with the house this big, you'd probably want a few people.
And
Right.
cooks.
And probably a few cooks.
Really? need more than one cook.
Actually, I definitely
Oh,
disagree
wait.
with that one.
Well, whatever.
They can take turns
Multiple
and
cooks,
stuff.
I don't care.
I mean, what, we had a party of 8 here. We probably have like 2, 3, or 4 cooks just for that to prepare meals on time and stuff.
Also, you
I
got to
feed
count for the
myself.
people, the extra people as well.
Yeah.
So, a mechanical question. The gold that we use to hire these people, is that also how they're getting fed and all that sort of thing, or do we have to accommodate for that as well?
The gold you're giving them is like, how much you're paying them to
Yeah.
be servants. That's not how much it takes to feed them.
Okay.
I'm not going to worry about feeding because you have a lot of food right now. However, if you do hire a lot of people, I will be telling you about food. You might need to ask them to go out and get food every once in a while. Although, if they just get simple food, it's like, oh, stock the house. Here's 50 gold. I mean,
And don't forget that I've paid for the delivery services to our house as well as immediate daily services as well.
yes.
Actually, speaking of that, has any messages come from that service?
I believe you got a reply message from the council that I already talked to you about.
Ooh.
I'm not sure.
I didn't note it. I didn't note anything about that message. Children's suits. Portal.
Otherwise, like, nothing really else.
Yeah, no, nothing. I didn't take any notes about the a message arriving. It was just investigations.
So currently, I'm going to read out the list. I have a master melee captain, a master range captain, an understudy range combatant, and a high priest, and then a series of people, just common workers. Correct?
Basically.
As long as Bromac gets his whatever.
Gormac, what kind of servant do you wish to have?
Huh. What's like the most exotic thing you got?
With that, the guy will smile and he's like, well, we pride ourselves in our ability to have a variety of people in our service. We are the largest service provider of in the known material plane. Depends, again, upon the nature of what you want for as a servant.
Well, I want it to be something I've never seen before, right? And I've only
Bromac,
seen
are you asking for someone to have sex with?
no, I want something I've never seen before, right? Cause like up until now, like I knew that like 3 different types of people existed, but now there are like short people, and there are even shorter people than them, but they're like thinner. You know what I mean? So like, what if
Sorry,
there's
guys.
something I've
I
never
don't
seen
know.
before?
Sorry, guys, I'm trying to keep it quiet. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to keep it quiet right now. The problem with what I do is that I don't have, there's not a lot of sound absorption to this room to everyone else. The guy will reply with, "Yes, we have quite a lot of exotic races that I'm sure that you've probably never seen before. We offer service to many people who couldn't find work elsewhere."
Right, so like, tell me what they're called, and like, I'll choose the first thing that sounds interesting.
Alright, roll 20. I need to...
The making of a fetish.
Yeah.
I'm visiting your opinion.
I'm still waiting on a response to see if anybody was fine. What I said.
Oh, to your thing?
Yeah.
On the assumption that no one argues, my assumption is that it's okay.
Okay, because I was told I actually have to get approval.
Well, we
In
all do that.
character.
You have to be okay with it, yeah. The guy would say that there's a few Tritons that they have had the service under, have some service of.
Oh, what?
A Triton. People who live
A
under the water.
Oh shit! Can they like breathe not in water?
Yeah. They can also
That
breathe in
sounds-
water.
That sounds pretty cool.
Kenku from the
You'll
Feywild.
have someone to go swimming with.
You mean fight water? Yeah.
Fight water. Kenku from the Feywild. We have a few of those as well. Nil, you've probably actually seen a few of them, although I'm not sure if Gormak you have. They tend to keep to like really high jungle tops. They're bird
Oh
people.
yeah, I remember this time. I had tea with a Kenku.
Were you smoking too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds right.
But they like,
Kenku do like their herbal tea. Sorry,
Yeah,
Sidian,
yeah.
opinion.
I feel like we could use a little more Feywild in the household.
What out of character? What the hell is a Kenku?
Yeah.
A Kenku is a crow person.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what
They're
I thought. I just
flightless.
wanted to be sure.
They're unable to speak on their own. They have to. They kind of have to speak using parakeet language. They have to mimic what other people say in order to speak. Or sounds.
They're parrots.
They're bird people.
They're motherfucking parrots.
I can speak. Chirp.
I
So
think
it's okay.
I want the underwater person.
The Triton? Okay.
Why did I feel Gromack would choose the very first thing that was mentioned?
Because
Yeah,
he's
I was
Gromack.
thinking that too.
He's
Very first thing
Gromack.
out of two.
The whole time I'm like, the first thing he says, Gromack's gonna go with.
There's
Yeah, I
also
want
lizard
the
folk.
I
If you
want the
wish.
fish person. Nah. I want like the person who can breathe underwater and then not underwater.
Would you like it a male or a female?
Surprise me.
Both.
I did ask in character if Gromack was looking for sex.
Nah,
Yeah.
I was telling you, I want to see something I've never seen before.
Does Gromack understand the concept of sex though? It's OOC wise.
No. All he understands is like the pleasure of sex, I think. He doesn't understand what sex is.
He's gotten laid.
Yeah. But it was like a nat zero intelligence type of.
He slipped into his primal urges. He probably has very little recollection of the moment. I mean, again, that is your mic broken? Adam?
No, I just don't feel like always talking out loud because I thought I dampened the mic, and you can tell I really didn't.
I mean, again, that's really up to
It's
everyone
too
else if they want a bunch of maids or servants.
I mean, Gromac's getting his own.
I was gonna say, except for Gromac.
Yeah. I mean, as a player, I think if you're wanting to do a personal maid, that should be something that you're paying.
Oh
But
no,
that's just my view.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Go for it.
It would still have, for me, it still has to get approved.
That is true.
What do we think about getting someone to maintain the house, as in things like carpentry and general blacksmith jobs,
That's like a
a groundskeeper sort of thing?
You mentioned blacksmith. That's more of a actual like
yeah.
specific job position.
Yeah,
Groundskeeper
yeah.
wouldn't handle.
that's tier 2, essentially. Tier 2 is
It's-
full of those kind of jobs type things.
But what do you guys think about getting someone to maintain the house, like break any rules or anything like that?
A carpenter, essentially.
Yeah.
I'm sure Gormac will
Do we
eventually
need a
punch a hole through a
maintenance
wall.
guy?
Yeah.
It's already happened.
He has an arm. Yeah, it was like he's probably done this.
Oh wait, I believe you have with the axe, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And we also have that broken. Wait. Are you the guy that broke the door to the alchemy room?
No. Maybe. Yes. No?
Do a deception check.
Who?
Gormac.
But he doesn't even
Wait.
know what he's trying to
He
lie
doesn't
about.
even remember. I don't think.
Well, he
Oh, I
doesn't.
thought you said perception.
No, deception. FaZe, do you want to use investigation? Is it investigation or is it sense motive? Is sense motive a thing?
Perception.
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 Insight.
Insight. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what you use. Insight.
Yeah.
Is it really considered deception if Gromac doesn't even remember himself?
Well,
So Gormac's like, no. Yes?
Romac is definitely sure that he did something sometime to something.
Yeah.
Exactly. No,
Exactly.
how's it deception really?
I mean, it's not technically deception, but it is still deception. He's not able to lie convincingly. So yes, Ferris, you think he did break the door?
Well, that's at least one crime solved.
So, if I blamed Gromac for stealing my cake and eating it, would he be too stupid to not realize whether or not he did it and potentially have said he did it?
I'm pretty sure Gromac knows his food.
What about chicken?
There would
You'd
be
blame it
some
on Jim Jim.
variable. There would be some variables, but
What about the meat? The meat
Yeah,
we ate?
pretty,
Yeah, his meat he's king of. I mean,
Yeah.
carrying, what was it?
1, 2, 3.
One half. 2 halves of 1 cow?
yeah.
Question about the high priest. Did you want it to be a section 2 or section 4 high priest?
I was thinking 4.
Okay.
Yeah. Just so
High priest or
that,
high priestess?
I mean, if you wish, yeah, you can clarify if you want male or female.
for me, gender's not an as whatever's there. I don't care about the gender.
Well, I was reading up on Paylor, and it does matter in regards to them, because apparently the high priestesses are more the healerish. While the priests just provide aids.
I say we get all female staff.
Oh God, no!
Brian.
I
was
second
just
that
like-
notion.
not Brian. Ferris. Ferris is just like,
I can't say anything because
yes, we
I am a priest.
absolutely need to have female staff, and they all need to refer to Ferris as Mr. King, sir.
I am a priest,
Wait,
and
what?
thus I can't indulge in this stuff. So
Well, tough shit. I own the house.
It's official. 2 of everybody in this room has ownership in the house along with Ferris, but at the same time, Ferris, go with whatever. And all females.
Are you sure about this?
Not the warriors. Let's have the warriors, the master be males.
I just
Ferris is
can't
like, are you
say
sure?
one way or the other.
No, all
because
all
I am
female.
a priest.
All
female.
All
I
right,
want I need to spar, and I can't hit a woman, so
All
let's
staff. I will spar with you.
That's
I just
well,
said.
no, a warrior's not staff. Technically speaking, a warrior would not be constituted as staff.
The guard captain.
Again, the tier 4 people, there's not a lot of them, so there's not a huge selection. So you can't be like, oh, I only want females.
Alright, well.
I'd definitely say like the tier 4 people, like the master melee and the master ranged, are most likely to be male.
Alright, I'm happy. They have to be male, everyone else can be.
Again, the
Please
tier
be
4,
female.
the section 4 is very much like 12 people. There's like 12 people in that section.
Okay, so me, the player, doesn't like that idea, but my character absolutely loves it. But I don't like that she loves it.
Why did you play this character? Don't worry.
Try and
I
do
didn't
that.
think it. I did not think it would become an issue.
My character would be heavily conflicted on the matter, honestly, being a priest of
Ferris
Palor.
is still. Ferris is like,
How great does that sound, Ferris? Doesn't that just sound fantastic?
For the master melee captain or the master range captain, would I know any people fitting that description?
the master what captain?
Either the range or melee. Would I know them from my soldier days?
You've probably
Or
heard
like
of them. at
selection of them, like 3 or 4 of them?
least. You've probably heard of them. The 2 that are the most interesting to you is the ranged demolitionist and the gnome tinker. They're both the most interesting, and they're probably the ones you know the most about, as they used to be. These used to hold a position of like general or such until they've retired, essentially.
Isn't the high priest the 4th category, by the way?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And I already know.
Would
what
I know
class-
them?
What?
Would I know them being a priest of Palor myself?
Possibly. It's probably not likely. There's a lot of like temples in this country, so the fact that you could know all of the people is not likely, and their list doesn't go to as high as like, oh, like the Pope. You can hire the Pope.
I don't think that there would be that many high priests / priestesses, honestly, though. Because that's essentially the top of the ladder in a church.
I would probably say you're not able to hire a high priest. You're able to hire a priest. If that's the case. I'm sorry, you're not hiring the Pope.
Let's hire the
No,
Pope. Let's totally do it. We'll buy out the Pope with a gold chair.
Let's kidnap the Pope.
Yes, totally. to the Pope-mobile.
It's their job to kidnap the
we're
Pope.
trying to kidnap the Thieves Guild guy. And I say that out of character.
We can
The
take a
Pope
side
too.
quest.
Did somebody say
Yeah.
the Pope?
Did somebody say side quest?
Yes.
Someone say another crusade?
The 5th Crusade.
Guts
On
raises
a
his head
reference
and
to Alucard, by the way.
Deus Vult. Deus Vult.
Let's not
The
bring Nazis in here.
Deus Vult.
Really?
Nazi vampires, mind you.
Immortal.
Wasn't one of
But yeah, Gromax definitely
British,
on board for
by
all
the
female
way.
staff.
Alright, Mr. Person from the people, got our list. Set up whatever interviews you need to.
What day will work for you?
Today.
Yeah.
Yeah, today.
One sec, my printer's making a lot of noise. I can't hear you guys.
I'm sorry, I sent you a fax.
Darn it. Why'd you do that?
I find it amusing to mess with you.
So what were the differences between the male and female priest of Palor again?
You asking me or Hydra?
I think you might be a bit more
You, because
knowledgeable.
you can, yeah.
Oh, because I was reading. I had to double check on a ton of stuff about Palor because I'm more knowledgeable when it comes to the Forgotten Realm gods personally, and Palor wasn't one of those. But apparently the priests are more in the terms of healing people kind of a thing, while the priests are more in providing aid and goodwill-ish kind of stuff. So like you'd actually have the priestess actually using healing spells while the priest wouldn't.
Well, I mean, in that sense, I guess we'd be using a healing person then.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's essentially what I do, but
Yeah. I'm kind of on the
Question.
fence on it.
Are you
I
guys...
say go both ways on the matter, though. Honestly, get a priest and a priestess.
Just
Because
get
a
a
priest would be the priest would be the one who'd stay at the temple and start like reading scriptures or something, while the priestess would be the one who provides you the healing aids that you would need when injured.
Mm.
I'm
By the way-
assuming you'd want somebody there.
Question.
hmm
Gourmak, are you purposely going to try to avoid anyone hiring an elf?
No one's brought it up in the room.
Okay. Just checking.
And
I
he
mean,
can't read.
That doesn't mean no, but it means that he's not, he's
Aware.
oblivious to what's going on right now.
I mean, race to us isn't really a problem, so it's not something we mention.
I have to check the race. I'm kind of recording everything and stuff. One sec. I have to figure out this race I'm going to do for... Not race, the class I'm going to do for the priestess. Because it's not a core rulebook class.
Alright.
Evangelist.
You went and looked through the unearthed arcana stuff, didn't you?
No, I'm very much into the third party, man. Again, you keep saying Unearthed Arcana. I don't know where to find the book.
Well,
Like, I'm
that's
looking
because
at-
it's not a book. It's the stuff that Wizards of the Coast published after they published the books that they didn't have time to include in them. I can give you a link to the stuff if you want.
That sounds awesome.
You don't have to download it. Yeah, I have it up here in another webpage, so let me grab it for you. It also has the errata stuff in it, the updated rules when they had to fix a bunch of that stuff.
Yeah. So you guys are getting one servant for Gormak.
What was its race? It was like a fish person, right?
Oh, Triton.
Triton?
Yeah, it's Triton. Did you want that one to be your servant?
Yeah, sure.
I keep pressing.
You might also want to read the Sage Advice Compendium. It's also on that page.
Okay. How many maids? Did you want to get one? Did you want to get one for every person? Because that's not on here. That's why I'm checking.
I mean, I wanted to get one for myself, at least. I pay for my own.
How many female maids do you want to have for Ferris? Apparently.
I want a female maid.
Real quick, just speculation. How much would a single female maid cost for how long? Like a weekly? Bi-weekly, right?
These people would be a gold every 2 weeks. They're the common worker.
So you
Right.
get a bunch of them, ideally.
So I'm gonna hand the
Get
guy.
one per person, and then you could get a bunch of spares just to handle the house itself.
So one gold every 2 weeks for a female maid, right? Okay.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm gonna hand the guy. Personally 2 plat, and say I want 5 for him.
Well, the thing is, they cost per week.
Right. Well, how long will that get me?
Wait, are you getting them for Ferris?
Yeah.
What? Oh god.
Wait, Neil, 5. Like, that's a good number, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. 5.
Okay.
How many does Nil want, though?
Nil doesn't want any.
To go and get you, like, more stuff to smoke and things?
Oh no, I never run out.
She has a
That's
magic bag
weird.
that gives her enough stuff.
That is weird.
I have a enchanted bag from the Fae, and it never runs out.
Oh, see, what is that?
Imagine all the money you can make just like selling that stuff on the streets.
No. That would probably break the enchantment.
It's essentially just
I
so that she
can't
doesn't have to
abuse
worry
it.
about gathering it every
So,
once in a while.
What if you give it out for free, but then take donations?
I can't do that. It's
So she'd be like the
strictly-
church.
It's strictly for personal use and sharing at times. Like, you can have some out of my pipe, but I can't give you some out of the bag.
Good to know.
Is anyone else going to buy servants? I got your message, by the way. I'm just double checking to see if you can get without doing behind the back tactics.
I want a maid.
Of course you do.
I'm a soldier. I got desires.
Hey, I got the fish person. You get like a different type of like weird thing.
I'll just stick with the plain.
Oh, come on.
Plain old human.
You got a Goliath maid.
Yeah, do you?
You would say that there are a few Goliaths, but he doesn't believe there's any female Goliaths, if that's what you're questioning.
That was my question, so I'll take a human female maid then.
Usually, they're male Goliaths in the bodyguarding business.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said exotic.
Nah, it's gonna be a snake person.
Oh god. Oh crap.
No, I want a human.
Nah, dude. Fish people and snake people make great friends.
You do not want those snake people.
I do
You
not
want
want
to
a
keep your
snake
blood,
person.
man?
What was the question?
It wasn't a question. You auntie pure blood, man? That was a joke to someone. Oh wait, they're not playing. Why am I making a joke to a person that's not here?
At least there are no good berries popping up everywhere.
Goodberry?
Someone say
I
good
miss
berry.
core already. I'm sad.
I can remember some good berries.
Like I feel
You
lost
don't
without
need any
core.
more good berries.
They were pretty good.
So how many guards did you guys want to get? Or did you guys not want to get guards?
Can I hire my own personal guard being a cleric?
I think we should have one per entrance. Well, actually no, because we have we have the 2 master melee captains. That should be enough.
Yeah, but can they guard every freaking entrance into this mansion?
Well, if it's a large-scale assault, then we'll have to deal with it when we come back.
Or
There's-
if it's a thief who goes in through the windows.
I mean, like,
You do know that there's like, if they're familiar, a lot of people could just dimension door into the place.
Yeah.
There is magical
Dimension
ways for getting
door.
through walls. And
Right.
it's impossible for 2 people to keep track of the whole house. It's like impossible. You'd have to have like a super powered ring of X-ray vision.
That's what I was saying.
Are we like turning the mansion into like a are
A
we
fortress.
a drug cartel? Are we a drug cartel?
Yes, we totally sell crack.
oh man.
Blaze effect. No, you're not becoming a harem king. I mean,
Whoa,
not without skill
no.
checks.
Oh, these poppy flowers you planted out back are
I mean,
great.
if he's got the money to back it up, can you really stop him?
Wait, Blaze effect. Do you have? Are you referencing something when you're talking about harem king?
no, I'm just being.
Okay. Manga, I
I
know
mean-
there's a character called the harem king.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You're talking about the gamer.
Yeah, it's a good
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Yep, pretty good one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Funny
another
that
manga.
Although he wasn't
Holger
actually
does
here.
watch anime.
No, I just read the manga. Jeez,
Uh-huh. Right.
I don't have the time to watch
So
the
much
animes.
better.
I thought the anime was actually pretty hilarious, though.
I was just checking chat because I've been hearing some things. Usually my Discord
Oh,
chat
we're-
is minimalized, so I can't see it.
We're just goofing off.
Yes.
So
So,
I sent the link in Discord, by the way.
Yes, I'm pretty sure. I was going to check it later.
Okay.
So what I have is I have 5 specialists, 2 of which are priests. I have 2 ranged people and a melee person, as requested. I have a Triton for Gormak and 5 servants that someone's paying for Ferris.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Can I do like
Oh,
a
it's-
sleight of hand on that? I want no one but that guy and Neil to know that I said that.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
But you said it out loud in front of everyone. That's like
Yeah.
retconning.
All right. Gromax still wants to do it though.
Then say it before you do it.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
You don't
Not
get it.
retcon.
Gromac is trying to be sneaky right now. He thinks he's being sneaky.
But so I'm imagining what he's
10
doing is
minutes
he's shouting it out
after.
loud, but he's trying to be sneakily giving the money.
God, you mean
Oh no.
5 servants for Ferris. Here you go, and he's like slaps it into the guy's hands. Guts wants.
But
Yeah, the female maid, and then 5 guards, henchman level. We got the captains.
fucking god.
Ferris.
The guards aren't for me. The guards are just for the house.
Yeah, you're paying for them.
Did you
or
get
something?
the?
So
Did you
Ferris,
get?
go ahead and tell them what you wanted to do, or at least you fail at giving the money.
Well, obviously, I try to do something behind everyone's back. I'm not saying what because I don't have to because I haven't been asked.
What would you just do?
He tried to give money
Just
to the
write a
guy.
bit of information.
You guys could tell he tried to give money to the guy. You don't know what for.
She.
I'm probably hiring someone, most likely. That's it.
To kill Brian? Totally to kill Brian. Yeah.
No, I would not kill Brian. Not without provocation and higher purpose. Neither of
I
which
have
have been
enough
made.
purpose right now to kill Brian. I'm sorry. And Core ain't here to stop me.
By the way, I don't know if any of you guys noticed, but like Brian's not been around you guys. As
Yeah.
far as this
He's
conversation.
probably
is
holding
concerned.
his head.
Battery sneaking around the place.
Ferris knows at least why he's not with you guys, but I don't think he's.
I do too.
Anything. Yeah.
Did you get in that list my request for the personal aid?
Yeah, the maid and 5 guards.
No. That was Guts that said that. I'm talking about the one I said earlier. I'm assuming that one personal maid was Guts' one personal maid.
Yeah, it was the one
Yep.
for guts.
Yeah, I asked for one earlier.
I've been checking the chat for it. Sorry.
Like, it was right up before Gromac's deception roll.
Well, you wanted to ask
One
for everyone to get
person
their own
made.
maid.
5 guards.
Yeah, because I wanted my own personal maid.
Is there anyone
Is
else that
that-
wants to get a maid? Or guard? Or servant of any kind?
Guess that's no.
Guess that's no one. Ferris, did you end up doing that?
No one questioned me, so yeah, I am doing what I said.
Okay. Check his name, 'cause I can't.
No one give a shit.
Dorian.
Romax sitting down practicing counting with his fingers.
I'm gonna go AFK for a minute.
Okay, I'm gonna start calculating how much this will probably be.
I mean, I'm paying for my own things.
Those 5 guards henchman level, is that for you personally or for the house?
No, that's for the house.
I'll
By
help
the
you
way,
pay for that.
I don't think anybody asked for the freaking, like, all the regular cooks, just the professional chef.
Yeah.
Well, you know what they say.
how
You
many?
can't have too
I
many
forgot.
cooks.
No, stop.
Too many cooks, too many
No.
cooks.
No.
I
Negative
love that
level.
commercial though, when they finally start killing everybody.
So, now the question is, how many cooks did you want to get, or did you just want to get one?
I would say something like 3 or 4, honestly, and only have one head chef, and then everybody else be under them, kind of a thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes more sense at that rate. And you never know if more people are gonna come here. So, maybe 4 would probably be a good thing, and one of those be the head.
My only demand is that it's not Gordon frickin' Ramsay.
I can be a
Then
bit
have
more
to be
creative
Paula
than that.
Dean.
I can be a bit more creative than that. Don't worry.
Hope you like butter.
Um,
Oh, holy crap! My saber plushie's coming in tomorrow. Yes.
He's gonna definitely be. I think the 5 of those probably like close to 50 to 100 gold. Ten, 10. I think it's just gonna be a regular, right? So maybe like I'm gonna say 2. Wait, Gormak, what? Did you how? You gave the guy
What?
2 platinum, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
King
yeah, I have to
gold?
agree with you.
You know that's enough for like 10 people, right?
Romek doesn't.
I mean, Gromek did try to change the order, so he might be ordering 10 people for all we know.
Did you ever specify what you want them to be, like what
Nah.
their purpose will be?
Nah. They're just made for Ferris.
$20. I think it determined that like, guards were 3, right? So it's gonna be 15. 17. 2. 3. 3. 6. Yeah, I'm working on my list and how much it's gonna cost. That's a gardener. I can't spell with my life. Sure, yeah. 2. So that's 100. 40. So he estimates, with your current order, essentially, it's going to be 155 gold per 2 weeks. He's clarifying to see if that's okay with everyone. It's 22,
You said
39.
Nobody's gonna answer him.
255.
Yeah,
Said 100.
155 gold per 2 weeks.
I mean,
how much money do we give you now, though?
Technically, none.
No. Yeah, when does it actually start? Is it after the first 2 weeks period? This is OOC.
Oh, essentially, I'll try to keep track of the time. And I would assume you have to make an agreement with the people when they get paid, essentially, whether it's every week, every 2 weeks, or every month.
No, my question is, do you do the first payment up front and then it's every 2 weeks after that, or is it they start working and after the first 2 weeks, then they get paid, similar to an
After the
actual
first
job?
2 weeks, they get paid.
Okay.
Or again, depending on how often you want to pay them. It's the same. Like they're getting the same pay per day. It's just like when you want to pay them.
So in advance, they get paid in advance to do the job. That way they can say no if they want to.
Yeah.
Is it possible to pay them to do other things, by the way?
I mean, technically they're servants. Yeah, they're just like certain ones might be more skilled in a certain section than other. I mean, having the gardener cook might not be a good idea. You know.
Yeah,
That's when I get desperate.
Gromac will pay for the first round of wage.
Oh, I was gonna give you gold because that's all I did was I got one maid.
Currently, you don't have to pay him anything. Because
Well,
that's
I'm
only
just
after you
saying,
hire the people, and after they've worked for 2
Yeah.
weeks, you pay them.
I'm just saying that this is fine. The amount this costs is fine.
And food. You have to pay for food as well.
Doesn't that they just eat out of our supply?
Yeah. It's expected to eat out
Okay.
your guys' supply.
Which you need to make sure to keep stocking up on.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
It's
4,
already
5,
been
6.
declared that so long as we role play that we keep food in the house, then it's all good.
Yeah. You spend money to keep food up again. Like, I'll probably put it in part of the costs that you have to do. I'll probably incorporate
So
it.
how much am I needing to fork over?
I mean, currently nothing, if that's what you're asking. This is kind of like he's just taking your order, and then he's going to go back to like the company, and he's going to essentially send messages to the people that you guys want to hire.
'Cause I know I only have to pay a single gold, every 2 weeks. Because I wasn't greedy like the rest of you.
No, is it a single goal? I forget now.
I don't
Fuck.
have to pay a dime.
Well, it's a maid, and you told me 1 gold every 2 weeks.
Yes, I forgot. I'm stupid. And, yeah, I forgot I said that. 1 sec.
So then
Wait,
you charged us more.
Yeah, I'm recalculating. Trust me. That also means that Ferris is now going to have 20 maids. Fudge.
There's a maid, and then there's a maid, and then there's a maid, and then there's a professional maid.
Well, okay. Which version is the professional maid? Because
Depends.
More expensive.
I'm probably thinking something different than you. Maybe when I think professional maid.
I don't mean sex.
That's not what I meant.
Or full body massages, or anything of that ilk.
Well, I mean,
he
they're
is gonna say
professional,
that,
so
like,
technically professional mages would know of how to do all that shit.
he is going to say that like the Triton is going to cost a little bit extra than normal because of rarity, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And any other rare races you want will be a little bit more than. If it's like a regular maid, it's just like a gold extra, essentially.
Exotic.
Exotic. Okay, recalculating. Sorry. I believe I fixed it.
Can my maid come with a good berry? When they come. Because we don't have core.
Okay,
I
one of
miss
the 5
core
people
so
you guys are
much.
one of the 5 people you guys are hiring is a ranger, okay? So you have a good berry man.
I just miss core so much.
Is that the guard, the ranged guard, or? Ranged
No,
captain, rather.
That's Corona. By the way, the reason we don't have Corona is because they were up for like 40 hours and they need to sleep. They had a D&D session today, and two of the players started in fight, and it kind of left them drained. It was pretty bad. I was there.
That sounds like my D&D session that happened yesterday. All the players wound up fighting, but that was to be expected because they're all enemies. It's not an evil campaign, so
That's 40, 42.
3 of them tried to
45.
kill each other.
Fun.
I think it's 49.
Lots of fun, especially when I'm the one who set it up to be like that.
I want to double check now. 42, 45, 48. So, yeah, it's 149 gold instead of 155. Sorry.
You were trying to chip us 6 gold.
Oh, every 2 weeks, man. Yeah. And Ferris is going to have a lot of servants. Fudge.
Yeah, he is.
He doesn't need any. God damn it.
And they're all gonna be female, right? All female staff.
Oh, yeah,
right?
you requested all female. They're all going to be female. Probably going to be different races, too. Simply because 20 random people is going to be like elves, half-elves, humans.
Are priests constituted as tier 1 or what? Regular old-fashioned priests.
Well, the priests that you guys have currently requested to hire are tier 4.
Yeah, we've got one tier 4, and then I was thinking, one of the
I
lower
was
tiers.
thinking low clergyman.
So you want the male to be low?
Oh, I was thinking like have your regular ones that would maintain too, while you had the one that basically stands at the podium, which would be the high or the 4th tier.
Yeah.
One.
Who? You said you wanted to get one male, one female. Which one do you want the 4th tier to be?
I was thinking healing, personally, as a secondary person to heal when we're at home in case we need that service. Things like diseases and such.
Okay, so the female is what I've
Yeah.
heard. That's fine. And then instead you want to have like just a general like priest would probably be tier 2, which is like 3
Yeah.
gold.
They know
We
their
get-
shit. They can do sermons and stuff. And
Yeah.
it's not going to
We get-
upset the god already.
They all have to serve Paylor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
no, duh.
How many of
Can we
those
get to you
priestmen?
those?
Okay.
You agree on that, Phase or Kiwi? Sorry, this is OOC.
I agree with what, sorry?
Getting it to the regular priests, or do you think we should get more?
I mean, I was happy with one of each. I mean, that's what I'm paying for personally.
Well,
getting more than that
It's
is...
maintenance of the temple itself, so I don't think one person could handle maintenance. Because the high priestess or whatever the tier 4s constitute as wouldn't do the maintenance.
If I'm at home, I'm still keeping that place clean. Like, I'm not dedicated to Paylor myself,
2.
but I am
Not like
keeping
me.
that place. Yeah,
7,
I am
8,
keeping that place clean.
9,
The reason why you go into that room and the candles are all lit is because of me.
35,
No dust in
36.
the room because of me, etc., etc. The armor is always polished. The sword is always polished. Me again.
I hope you know that all of this only occurred because of the fact that you had that extra personal session with Hydra and I didn't.
No, that's been happening since I first came in here. Is that shrine room? As I've been
I
cleaning that
didn't
room.
even know about the damn shrine until last session.
You only
Yeah.
came in last session. You just
I
joined the group.
know.
But yeah,
It was several
Yeah, I've been-
sessions before people figured out what was in the house.
yeah. No one knows that I've actually talked to Paylor, or who I believe is Paylor.
I don't think you've talked to my god.
Except I think Brian would probably know.
I don't think you've talked
Yeah,
to my
likely.
god.
Likely. Because he was outside when I was finding out what the sword is.
Well, and the book. He was with you with
Yeah.
the book.
Oh,
So,
yeah, true.
by the way, it's now a total of 141 gold for 2 weeks, and it's 40 people.
I'll pay for the secondary priest, by the way, the other one, because I probably would use that priest to discuss different things about our religion.
Okay. So is that all?
Does everybody else agree that's everything?
Yep.
You got enough guards over there, Laz, to keep you happy?
Yep.
That's your sparring buddy, even?
The guards aren't for me. The guards are for the house.
Yeah, but didn't you want a sparring buddy, too?
No, I mean I'll spar with the guards to keep them on their toes, and the captains.
Totally going to kill somebody. I foresee this happening.
Not with a sword, just fisticuffs.
You're going to kill somebody. I
You're
see
gonna
this
get
happening.
killed if you're gonna do fisticuffs.
Yeah.
No, it's like a friendly sparring match. It's not going to be like.
You're gonna get killed. I just wanted to say this. It may not happen. I just want to say it.
So when did you want to start scheduling like appointments?
Today. Totally today. I agree with Mac on that one when he said it earlier.
Is everyone still around?
Bill's not here. She's still AFK.
I'm back.
Oh, hi
Oh.
now.
Oh.
Just checking.
We didn't know
we're
you
about
came
done
back.
now. So essentially, as soon as possible. Is that what you guys want to do?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I personally want to be talking with the million range captains, and I want to talk either with the priests as well.
I'd want to talk with the priest. Totally.
Yeah, the priests aren't there yet. You okay?
Yeah, one moment.
My joke was too powerful.
No, I just coughed up some blood.
Oh, fun.
Not recommended.
I love it when I do that.
He must have failed his death saving throw. Well, conscious.
Please don't die.
Oh, it's Constitution saving throw probably.
Probably, yeah. Some sort of poison that Brian slipped him. Since there's poisons readily available in the house.
Do the others actually know that?
Probably not. I mean, you did tell him that he poisoned people.
Yeah.
That's about it. You didn't tell him that there is
I
poison.
think me and Core found it, by the way, and yeah, sorry. I have an injury. So, some internal bleeding such.
You okay?
Yeah. I was just pushing myself too much.
Okay, so if you're done, the guy, collects his things, says pleasure doing business with you, and leaves. He also says that you'll likely hear either letters being sent to the house or people just coming to the house for their job interview.
Oh, could I get an estimate of when they will arrive?
We already. Yeah, he was AFK apparently.
Huh? What?
Never mind.
He was AFK when you told us the time.
Fine day.
143 gold for 2 weeks and 40
For 2
people.
weeks, right? 40
And he wanted to
people
know
at
the
it.
time frame, like, was what he was asking.
Oh,
You
the
said
time
a few
frame? Well, it
days.
depends on the person where they are in the world.
Okay.
It's like some of these guys will probably just show up within the next few days once they get information to know where to go. But like a lot of the more interesting people, like the Triton, probably not going to show up for a little bit.
Do they have to fish them up?
No, they can walk. Jeez. Racist.
You know it. We had this
Wetbacks.
joke. We had this joke before, where I said I'm a motherfucking racist.
Those sea people are such wetbacks.
Ferris, what are you doing terribly?
I'm
We
leaving
ain't
the
sneaking
room.
anywhere.
He just walks out the room.
I'm going upstairs.
He goes upstairs.
It's...
She.
Okay, later, Ferris. I shout behind him.
I'm going to the temple room. I enter and close the door.
Gus goes outside and continues trying to learn how to fly.
Do an athletics check, Gus. What was the DC? I think it was like 20. I remember that it's at least 15. It's not easy. No, I think it was 20, yeah. It's 20. Because I remember it was like...
By the way, how many days has it been since the last session?
Technically, it's 3 days have passed by since then.
So would the crossbow be technically done? Because I think you told us 3 days for my crossbow.
So Guts is able to figure out again how to get off the ground. I'm still going to say you need some more checks to be able to do it without doing checks. And as for the crossbow, I think it was the short bow that took less time than the crossbow.
I don't remember which one. I'd have to go really far back. And
It would essentially just be how much is the cost of the weapon. Which one's cheaper? And that's the one that's quicker to make.
I'd have to bring up the book.
Guts, where are you doing
There's
this?
One was a light crossbow and one was the longbow.
Guts, where are you trying to do this flight training thing?
Just outside.
Like the front yard?
Yeah.
Do a perception check. So I'm going to say DC 20 to see the stealth people. Nope.
Kiwi, you are typing a lot there.
No, I was editing what I was typing.
You see a small halfling kind of walking up the pathway to the doorway.
Who are you?
1 second, again, character. I'll be the rat. Hello, I'm here for business.
What type of business?
I'm here to collect something.
Collect what?
Collect someone.
I've just about had it with the vagueness. What do you want?
I believe it's a person you know. He goes by the name Brian, I believe.
Yeah, what of him?
I want him.
And what do you want? What do you want to do with him?
Listen, I'm just doing my job.
Who do you work for?
That, my friend, is a secret. Possibly if we get together with your friends and discuss about this further, I'll tell you more. Where is everyone on the map?
I have not moved from the lobby.
I'm
Romac.
sitting wherever I was sitting, and I'm just meditating.
I would have
Yeah,
figured a
Romac-
few hours have passed between the
Oh.
talk with the other dude.
I have not
Yeah,
moved from the lobby with Core. I will
Okay.
never leave Core.
Well, if
Romax
it's
started getting rambunctious with the swimmings, actually trying to swim in the fountain.
I think we've
Do an
been
athletics
watching
check as you're trying to swim up this
Romac.
fountain. I would figure, Guts.
Come on in. I
You
lead
have a
him
really hard
outside.
time getting good strokes, Gormac, as it's not really meant to be swimming. Thank you for your hospitality. Hopefully we get done with this shortly.
I couldn't agree more. We got another guest. I yell out.
Yep.
By the way, the crossbow is the cheaper.
Okay, so that probably is
Actually-
done by now.
Oh, hold up. Let me double check something because I don't remember if it was the crossbow. I mean, not the crossbow. It was a longbow or a short bow.
I think it was a
Because
longbow.
one of them. Was it simple?
Because I believe it was longbow for yourself or something, right? And it was a crossbow for the other dude.
No, Core was making. He wanted to make something for both of us. However, we both couldn't wield the same stuff, and I think it was the longbow he wanted to make. But I can only use the short bows. And oddly enough, both the crossbow and the short bows have the same costs.
Let's just say you're done with the short bow.
Okay.
By the way, there's now Obby the Rat as the token is now on the board following Guts.
Yeah, I'm yelling out. Got another guest.
no
Are
need
you
to
in the
yell.
door yet?
Yeah, have you come
Yeah,
inside yet?
I'm inside.
I see him still outside.
Same.
Move.
Move your token.
Yeah, move your damn token.
Gormac's apparently in the fountain. Swimming.
I'm just staring at Gormac.
How are you supposed to swim in this water if there's not even enough water to swim in?
Not supposed to swim in that water, Gormac.
But it's like water inside, and there's a lot of it, right? Like you
It's
should,
just for show.
yeah,
It's
I mean,
decorations to impress visitors.
what if like I was smaller? I could probably swim. Maybe it's like designed to be like a pool for small people.
I want
Gormac,
people
there's
have
a
to be-
halfling. Throw him in there and see if he'll swim in it.
That's not a bad idea.
I want everyone in the lobby to make perception checks except Guts, who's already failed his.
Where's my character sheet?
Solid eights.
Wish me luck.
You see Obby the Rat, who's a... No, you can't just see Obby.
Ooh.
Nope. You can't just see Obby. I guess I should roll for Ferris.
Should roll for a core. Should totally do it for him. I won't leave him. I will carry him if we have to leave this house and he ain't here.
It only took me long enough for someone to see them. It's okay. What is it? Core?
Yeah.
Okay, so we got two people. Corona's gonna whisper to you, what is it, Dorthan? Scumps?
Dorian.
That she sees two other people come in the door.
So wait, there's 3.
Yeah, 3 people came in the doorway. 2 of them are stealthed.
Somebody, I yell, somebody get Brian.
Hey, so do you guys realize we just had 2 other people sneak in behind this halfling? I say this out loud to everybody.
You can
No.
tell that the halfling
Where?
seems visually displeased with this fact that someone's noticed.
Wait,
Where?
They are apparently, according to Core, they're right behind him.
Why do you
That
bring
breaks
them?
stealth, by the way.
They're just
If it's
there is protection for me, okay? I'll be
tell
back.
them to
Alright.
wait outside.
Very well,
Visible.
boys. Wait outside.
So everybody can see them.
Now, let's listen to what our guest
What
has to say
is it?
first.
with like all the weird people showing up to the house.
What's
Oh.
with it with invisible people showing up to the house?
Wait, you say you're here for Brian, right? You want to see him?
Take him. I don't want him. I want to kill him. Get him the fuck out of this house.
Wait, yeah. You say
Yep.
you just
I totally agree.
want Brian, right?
Yes, we want Brian.
You want to see
do that.
Brian?
No, we're taking Brian.
Oh, are you like his superior?
No, but we still want Brian.
Even better. Get him out.
Wait.
Yeah.
Well, like, why do you want Brian?
Who cares? Let him take Brian.
Who
Get him out
cares?
of our lives.
Well, the person who owns part of the mansion cares, that's who. Well, I see your point, alright? I'm not saying that I don't not want him to take Brian, I'm just curious as to why.
You find him at the kind of hidden behind a corner. Where is he? No, he's actually on the like the upstairs landing. You can see him on the map.
Are you moving Brian around consistently, by the way?
Oh, I just moved him away from where he was, but yeah. He's not stealthing, but he's obviously not in plain sight.
Get out here, Brian.
Well, if you want to try and do whatever you will with Brian, like, I'm not gonna outright stop you, but I also don't want to get myself killed, so, you know, I'll let you two enjoy that.
Ferris, I'll also say, you find some looking at Abby, you see some interesting tools, which you think are probably weapons, strapped upon the side of Abby.
Wait, what's his name?
Abby the rat.
So he's
Get Brian
Arabian.
out here.
What?
Alright.
So he's Arabian.
What do you say?
He's Arabian.
I guess. I'm just ripping off a character from Critical Role.
Okay.
Same accent, same name.
Right. Well, you know, I'll call for Brian. I'll see if he comes down.
I think Laz is like looking for him right now. Actually,
Right.
Yeah.
trying to pull him
I'm-
out.
I'm also like kind of afraid of Brian because like I feel like he could kill us. So you have fun dealing with him.
Ferris, you find him on the second floor in the room that he's in right now.
I'm going to stand in this corner.
I tell Brian that someone is here to looking for him, and he might want to tell me a bit more information about what to expect.
He's like, it's probably, You know how we're looking for the guildmaster?
Hmm.
Probably one of his cronies.
Well, the rules still apply. Inside this house, you must be visible, but that doesn't mean to say that outside this house you have to be.
He nods. And then he'll immediately dash onto the foyer, which is over here. He'll dash like over there, summon a griffin.
Wait, was that griffin ever desummoned? From last time?
Technically, the next day it was gone, so he has to summon it every day if he wants it. That's why he's summoning it now, because he doesn't have the griffin out right now. You imagine that he is trying to get away right now.
Do I see him?
You are not outside, so not likely. I mean, do a perception check to see if you see him running upstairs.
I left before anyone else had a chance to do so to find Brian.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't notice Brian running upstairs. You're a bit too preoccupied with this weird fellow.
Well, I mean, right now I'm looking for him. I don't find him.
Well, where are you looking for him?
I thought he
Around
went
the house.
upstairs. Could have sworn Gus went upstairs.
I just said that I was
I-
looking for him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know where he was.
While you guys were listening to the reasons and all of that for why he was wanting Brian and questioning him further, I went away.
Yeah. He did leave first.
As soon as I heard that he was looking for Brian, I left.
I would say that at this point you can just start hearing wings flapping. Large wings. First,
I think he's
you
trying to
watch Brian leave.
I-
You can see as he goes to leave, the griffin turns invisible, and he puts his hood up, making him really hard to see.
Yep.
I'd really want to give him to you, but I can't seem to find him.
Actually, yeah, I should do that.
So there you have it, Mr. the Rat.
Wait, Neil was here the whole time?
I've been here, yeah.
I don't even see your dang icon.
It's because I'm not, like, I haven't even touched the computer.
Yeah, because like
except
technically
to, like,
now
click perception.
it's like it's really hard to see Brian. You can kind of just hear wings flapping away in the distance.
I'd really want to give him to you, but I can't seem to find him.
Good riddance to him. Who cares? As long as he's not in this house.
Believe you me, I am no fan of Ryan.
What
Yeah,
kind of?
he's sneaky.
I'll be the rat. Sorry, that's like my phrase to get the accent right. I'll be the rat. What kind of business was he trying to do with you guys?
The same business you're doing here.
Yeah.
To be
for the
quite
same
honest
purpose
with
that
you,
you're here.
Mr. I don't think
not your
any of us
business,
have to
yes.
answer anything.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying.
You
It's
should
not your
probably
business.
leave.
Yeah, get out.
If it makes you feel any better, I was trying to kill him myself.
Oh, I was too.
Nah, we need information from before we kill him.
Makes no difference to me.
What information do you need from him?
Do a persuasion check.
19.
Not bad. Probably better than his.
And at questioning him, I'm gonna do Zone of Truth as well.
Are you trying trying to make an enemy of everybody by using that damn spell?
I'm trying to make sure that the information I have is correct.
Oh, I didn't finish his character. Nah, he fails his charisma saving throw. He does resist it.
He doesn't answer.
Oh, he does resist the spell, because you can resist the spell, or you can just automatically fail it. Which can give you the intention he doesn't want to be telling the truth, but now he's kind of forced to.
I mean, he
Romac,
doesn't have to answer,
Yeah.
but if
Watch
he
the
does
door to
choose
make sure the
answer,
other two
it
don't
has to
come
be
in.
truthful.
Watch the door.
Make sure those other two don't try to sneak in.
I mean, I'll look at the door, but alright.
Just
Close
watch
the
it.
door.
No, yeah, no, I'm saying watch it so the other two don't sneak in while.
No,
Can interrogate some.
I'll have a better idea. Jim, watch the door.
Yeah, Jim's
God
probably more
almighty.
perceptive than you are.
There you go.
Yes.
And has a
Jim,
smell
Jim.
sense.
You
Hopefully.
see, you
The door-
think anyone
wasn't the
comes
door
in here,
closed, by the way?
Jim.
Hopefully the door's closed, at least now.
Yeah, is it closed?
If you want to close it now, you can.
Yeah,
it
it's
wasn't before.
Thought it was.
But yeah, how
Yeah.
does he respond?
Close it. Keep it closed. This is an interrogation. No witnesses.
Well, you
you
guys
say
have
that
fun
in
with
character?
that. I'm gonna go hang out in the garden.
Yes, no, I totally say that in character.
He chuckles at you. You can kind of tell he still feels like he's the one in power here.
Who is your master?
Look, I don't want to fight. I want Brian dead as much as you do.
My master is Mr. X.
Not Mr. Y, not Mr. Z.
No, Mr. X.
I mean, in all honesty, bud, your boss should get a better name.
No, it's the title name essentially.
Oh.
In my conversations with Brian, does that name ring a bell?
Yes, that's the guildmaster you need to kill, or at least get the amulet from.
Wait, didn't he tell us all that when he talked to all of us that?
Yes, you would all know that as well. This guy works for
Yeah,
the
so
person
all
you
of
guys need
us
to
know.
get.
What information is your guildmaster looking for?
I pipe my head up, but I kind of I'd keep it down, down low that I'm now paying attention.
You're paying attention with
Has your friend
deception.
shown his true colors?
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
I
I
don't
forgot the
believe
accent
he
again.
has.
I'll be right. Has he shown you his true face?
I
Yeah.
know what he is.
Yeah,
I
you mean
know
like
that
the
he's
skeleton bit.
undead.
Yeah, I don't like him. He can die. He can rot.
That's why I hate him.
Well, you see, he can't really die if he's already
I don't
dead.
care.
Had
He
been
can
dead.
die.
He defies Paylor by existing.
Right, but like a lot of things offend a lot of other things by existing.
Well, you see, creatures of their race, or whatever they wish to be called, I'll be the red. They keep a telekinetic communication to the Archlich himself.
Tell us something we don't know.
Well,
I totally
Mr.
agree
X,
with-
because of the fact that Mr. X rebelled against his master, he does not have that anymore.
Still, tell us something we don't know.
To be honest, I have no
know.
animosity against your Mr. X. If he an enemy, my enemy is my friend.
Yeah, but who's your enemy?
Wait, wasn't he one of them?
Oh yeah, Mr. X is the same race.
Indeed.
Right, but he's
Yeah.
a rebel, and rebels are better than
So
Yeah, but
what's your beef
weren't we
against
hired
Brian then?
by the other
Isn't
side
that
to take care of
Brian
the
is
Thieves
asking
Guild?
you.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, so we either stick to the quest basically honor bound wise, or we defy our honor kind of a thing there.
You know who has honor? Dead men.
You really?
I'm an ex-soldier. I'm not a soldier anymore. I've seen too many too many of my comrades die for something as useless as honor.
you still haven't answered what questions you have of Brian? Why? What are you here for?
To get information. He's already answered.
Yes, but what is this information? I
To
mean,
tell you the truth,
it's one
I don't
thing
have
to
all the
want
answers.
Brian dead,
I'm a
but the
lieutenant of
information
him.
that he has.
I am subservient to Mr. X. I don't know all the things he wants to do with Brian.
I don't
He's a
believe
pawn.
this.
He's a pawn. We don't need to get all.
No, I don't believe this. He wouldn't have been sent to obtain Brian unless he knew enough stuff. Because
Honestly,
he'd have to know what he's dealing with.
I don't even care.
He knew
Oh, I know
enough to
who I'm
send
dealing with.
people that could be invisible.
You don't need to know somebody's intentions to know their capabilities.
Yes, you do, kind of.
Yes,
Not
I've
if you
heard
can know.
much about you guys.
Shut
Especially
up.
the
Nobody's
greenskin.
talking to you.
Hey, be nice.
I am arguing with Guts right now.
Just listen to what he has to say.
Right, so it's basically like Brian's a shitty guy, you're a shitty guy,
I
but like, why
disagree.
should we choose the lesser of the shitty when you're both pretty shit?
Because I hate.
How
Do
do
you
you
want
know
to win
you
or
don't
lose?
hate this guy too?
Because he's done nothing to defend me.
Yeah, but his boss that he works for willingly is no different than Brian. So
His boss is fighting Zastria. I don't care. He may be
I mean,
Zastrian.
Is he fighting Dash, or is it like one of those plots to like underthrow the current government?
and then become the new leader.
Well, either way, he's better than Brian. Subservient to
I
the current
mean-
ruler.
Brian let me cuddle with his griffin, so like I'm inclined to disagree.
To me, they're both a nuisance, and I want them both gone. I agree with you. I want to get rid of Brian, but I don't like Mr. X either.
Means to an end. Means
I mean,
to an
like-
end.
I mean, if given the chance, I get rid of him too.
I
Right,
don't
but
know
we
a
don't
whole
have to do
lot
that right
about,
now.
like, any of
Use your
this.
head.
I am.
You guys are
We-
talking
you-
pretty loudly in front of the person who's currently trying to hire you.
Aren't we already hired to do something?
Yeah, I mean, you technically, got hired to kill this guy's boss, so,
I don't really want to kill this boss. I've got no animosity against him.
I mean,
yeah,
did this
did
guy
you know
even
that, like,
know
people want your boss
we were hired
dead?
to do that before you said that, by the way?
Well,
Yeah,
this
you
guy
know,
assumed
like-
that you guys know Brian enough to. You probably worked out some sort of deal.
Yeah.
He knows that Brian's been working with some people.
Listen,
And
if you
simply
tell
that
us
you know who
about
Brian is,
stuff
he assumes it's you.
like... So basically, Brian isn't here right now, I don't think. And he just kind of like phases in and out of existence sometimes, and that creepy doll he has and all that whatnot. So like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, he's not here?
Where
I'd
is that
help you.
doll?
I'd help you if I could. I really would. But I can't help you, right? I don't know where he is. There's nothing I can do.
I take the the person's arm in my hand, and I ask him what artifact does his Grandmaster have.
We already know.
What's your intent, like, as far as, like, grabbing his arm? Are you coming off as aggressive, or what?
It's not aggressive, but it's to make sure that it's doing two things. It's making sure that I have something on him, and that what I'm feeling is what I'm seeing, and it's also to make sure that he doesn't try and flee the zone.
I got a spell called Hold Person. I could just hold him.
Let's not
This is
antagonize
It's mostly
him.
to try and find out, like touching him is mostly to try and find out if what I'm seeing is what I'm feeling, as in, is this an illusion?
He doesn't seem to be an
And-
illusion. He also doesn't seem to want you to touch him. He
Yeah,
kind of
that's fair.
jumps back.
Back off. Let's just.
And what was the question you asked again?
Let's not back off.
What artifact does his guildmaster have?
Are you basically asking something for temptation? Oh, see. Are you asking something to possibly
I'm
trade?
asking if he knows what he has.
Okay.
Don't we
I
already
was
know
just
what he
curious.
has?
No,
Yes.
but I think he's trying to see if the guild members themselves know.
Yes, I do.
Which one does he have?
Currently, he doesn't have it.
He no longer has it.
Lent it out.
Is that
To
what?
who? To who did he lend it out?
Not answering.
How many questions do you think a low-level pawn is going to give you? If you want this type of information, you have to get it from the boss.
Well, no. What is the item in question? Because I mean,
The artifact that treats the undead.
yeah, but it could be multiple artifacts. So
Yeah, I'm getting to there.
he's technically not lying if he's talking about one of them.
What was the artifact's name again? And this is FaZe asking him that question.
You can tell that he wants to answer, but it seems unable to.
Interesting. Are you one of his minions? Do you have this telecommunication link to him?
No, I'm a halfling.
So there's other ways that you can be controlled.
How do I know you're not controlled by Brian?
Because
True
we want
enough.
to kill Brian.
Well, speak for yourself. I don't.
I
Two
do.
of us do. So obviously we kind of couldn't. I mean, it'd be counterproductive there.
In fact, I told Brian that he might want to leave. So by now he could be anywhere.
You did what?
God damn it.
Why didn't you give him?
You see, I don't like Brian, but I really don't like people that are looking for people that I don't like, especially when they hide information.
Question, or not really
Wait,
question,
what?
I'm interrupting you.
That made no sense to me.
What's your AC?
Mine?
Yeah, he's attacking you now.
17.
Okay, he hits you with a shotgun. Point blank range.
Oh, bitches. Sorry.
I
God, I
didn't
was
like
just
your answer.
trying to help, and you go ahead and shoot my friend. As much as I hate Brian, I really can't let that slide, can I?
So am I taking 8 and 7 damage, or what? How does that work?
Because of how the shotgun works, if you're adjacent to him, which you are, it does twice the damage.
Yep. So
I'm
What am
just
I
going to
taking
apply the
twice
times 2
off?
damage to the piercing damage, which is the P. So that's
Yep.
a total of
16.
23 damage. As he just blasts it into your gut.
So 22 damage, you said?
23.
23.
No,
Can I
really
cast
trying to
Hold
help you.
Person on him?
You can start rolling initiative.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell.
That gut wound, man, it's not looking friendly on you.
That's weird.
Have your token selected, then click initiative.
Wait, what?
Have your token selected first, then click on initiative.
So I have to re-roll that.
Yep, so what you would do is click on your token now, then roll initiative, and then in the turn order, you can change that number to what you rolled first.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you change it to the 17, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Did everyone roll initiative?
I'm in the garden.
I mean, if you don't
She
want
apparently,
to, you totally heard
she
the
wandered
shotgun
off.
blast. You hear a large
right.
explosion. Oh, 1 sec. I need to check if anyone else was caught in the blast. I don't think anyone else was, though. Yeah, I don't think anyone else was caught in the blast.
Wait,
You just
you're in the garden,
even
even though your character is standing right there in the lobby next to the guy holding the shotgun.
Listen, I haven't even zoomed out, alright? I don't mess with tokens unless we're actually in, like, a battle, because that's boring. Where am I? I don't even...
You're in the garden.
Alright.
And then we need to get...
Can't click.
Five books.
And I'm gonna call for Vac, who's probably been meditating anyway, I don't know.
Of course. I forgot. I need to also do Ferris. Oh, actually, no. I'm not sure if Ferris actually went down.
No, you said he did.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought that was for the conversation with the salesman.
You had to make a perception check, I thought.
I did. That's true. Yep. He is there. I would imagine Vax with you, Nil.
I'd imagine.
And I believe Ferris is probably trying to keep away from the situation, not knowing Abby. So he's probably right there. One sec, I gotta roll a lot of initiative.
Dang, that's pretty crappy.
Got a new picture for Vac, although that's not accurate right now. Technically, that's in. So it's +1 dex. Flash roll 1d +1.
So, question, the two people that he's with, are they invisible or were they stealth?
They were stealthed.
Okay.
Thanks, Core. I can always count on you.
And,
So it doesn't say, but I'm guessing I have to have line of sight. With the door closed and me not near any windows, I doubt I see them. Like the two guards that he came with.
no, you don't see them.
Cool. And is that other spell concentration?
I believe that's everyone.
It is not concentration. Damn.
Numerically. Okay, Dorian, your turn.
I'm doing. Can I do a reaction?
I guess.
I do my turn weapon ability,
Okay.
and since I can only see this halfling, then I guess I choose to do it on him only. Wow, that happened.
He laughs at your attempts to control him. Okay, Dorian, your turn.
And I cast Hold Person.
Is that wisdom as well?
Yeah.
I believe that's a fail.
Yeah, that's a fail.
Okay.
So he's stuck. He's paralyzed.
So when you're paralyzed, you can't do what?
He can't. Right. Damn it! My DM screen's in the basement. So. A second.
Wait 1 sec.
I have it up right here, actually. A paralyzed creature is incapacitated and can't move or speak. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Okay,
Damn.
you do that. Anything else?
No, that's my turn. And this is a concentration, and it lasts for 1 minute. So.
Still can't pass it.
So everybody get in their free attacks.
Sure. Okay, what's their movement? It's 30. These guys are probably going to be dashing. 65.
So what are they doing?
So, Ferris and Guts are going to get hit by the stuff. Oh no, and Phase. All three of you are going to start getting assaulted by people you can't see, or you didn't notice at least. They came from behind you. I need all. Wait 1 second. Needs a hit first. So. We're gonna start with Ferris.
Mm-hmm.
That one hits Ferris. I'm gonna see how many. They attack 3 times. All 3 of them hit Ferris. So it's gonna be 76. Flash roll 76. It does 22 damage to Ferris.
Was that one hit?
No, that was all the hits combined.
Ah.
You were scared, weren't you?
Yeah, for one hit, 22 damage? Yeah, kinda.
Ferris is not looking good. Also needs to make wisdom. He needs to make Constitution saving throws,
God.
as the wounds are severely bleeding. What's the DC? Yeah, fails, passes, fails. He fails 2 of the saving throws. On his next turn, he'll immediately take 10 damage. Okay, we're going to start with Ferris now. What's your AC, Ferris?
The last 2 hit.
Okay. Slash roll. It is...
Wait, your AC's lower than 17?
My AC is 17.
Oh wow, I have a
forgot
higher AC
to
than
add
you.
the modifier for Ferris's damage, which would
Sorry.
take him to -2. Ferris is immediately knocked out of combat. So let's roll. It's 2, and then we get spreads 10.
Wait,
so it's
wait, who?
66. Ferris, the powerful spellcaster you have in your group.
Bueller.
There is no.
You take 25 damage.
Yeah, no, I don't. I'm dead.
Unconscious.
Not outright.
Guts. Your turn.
Yes.
Critical hit.
Yeah, I'm going to. I was going to move. I was worried about attack of opportunity. Then I realized I have reach, so I swing my large sword at him.
Attack of opportunity doesn't proc until he leaves your area, your threat range.
I mean, this guy. This guy.
Yeah, but he hasn't left your threat range yet.
Right, but if I step forward,
where he would.
if I step forward, I would. I'll just use range.
I don't understand how you're able to make an attack of opportunity.
No. I was worried about me taking an attack of opportunity. If I step forward, then I would.
Yeah, you
exit
would leave
this guy.
his threat range technically. You would leave
And
the.
then I would get. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I think you should worry.
So
What's your AC?
15.
So 2 of them hit you. One of them's a natural
Why
20.
is everybody's AC
No,
Wait, what?
he's
lower than
doing
mine?
it from
No,
range so that he
no.
doesn't get that.
No,
attack
I'm using
opportunity.
my reach, so I'm not moving out of the range.
It's not your turn yet. I don't understand.
Oh, I thought it was my turn.
No, it's the person stabbing you. So it's gonna be naturally. I'm just gonna be nice. It's 10 in addition, so that is 18. So that is, I think it'll just be that plus 10. Oh no, I need Because the crit, you take 45 damage. You raging?
Oh, if I don't, I'm dead. So that's my entire health points. I just got one-shotted.
Rogues, man. Well, that was all of their attacks hitting you at once. And then, like, they have sneak attack as well.
Well, I'm unconscious, I think.
Yeah, you're unconscious. That is their turns. Ferris, roll me a death saving throw.
Right, my turn again.
You reacted before.
Try making that hit.
You reacted at the very beginning of combat.
Yeah.
You didn't take a turn.
Roll me a death saving throw. Oh, fuck.
I gotta find it.
Actually, you don't get to do that. Because of your bleeding wounds, you automatically fail one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna take that fourth one out of the picture. Boop. Nil, your turn.
Right, I'm gonna turn back and be like, alright, let's go see what's going on.
When you look at her, she already has a look of terror on her face.
Do you want to sit this one out? You can sit this out.
No, she kind of just whispers under her breath that Ferris is in danger.
Alright, well then let's not sit this one out. And I'm gonna move as far as she can move. I'm gonna keep
Which
up
is
with
twice
her.
your movement, if I'm correct.
How? What?
You can dash action, can't you?
Wait, why is she so much faster than me?
She's not. It's your turn. I'm talking to you.
Oh, yeah. I can go double 55. But I'm keeping up with her. I don't want to, like, take off.
Her speed is
And-
20.
Never mind. I'll tell
Yeah.
her to just catch up when she can.
She will.
And I can move.
She is a golem. Her speed is 20. She can't run.
Wait, I can't.
Oh, Ferris, did you make Constitution saving throws? No.
You said I
things.
failed.
No, not death saving throws. Constitution saving throws when you get hit. Do 2 Constitution saving throws to see if you're bleeding.
Oh.
My apologies. Yeah, you fail one. So. Same with you, Guts.
Well, I mean, I'm already dead, so
You're not dead. You're unconscious.
unconscious.
The Constitution
I can still
save
bring you back, Guts.
It might make it so you don't automatically die every turn. Do Constitution saves.
2?
2. Yeah, you failed one as well.
So what does that mean?
What does that
since we're
mean?
dead
On your
anyway?
turn, instead of rolling a death saving throw, you automatically fail it because you're taking damage. You're bleeding out, literally. If someone doesn't heal you within 3 turns, you'll die.
Well, 2 turns.
2
Well-
turns for you.
This is kind of bad because I'm stuck using a concentration spell right now.
You're not concentrating.
You won't be long!
I wish I could cast this at a 5th level spell slot because I could have hold person on the other 2.
You didn't know they were there.
We knew that there were 2 other people, but
Yeah,
You knew, but you didn't know
I-
they were behind you.
well, I watched them walk back out the door and I closed the door.
No, they walked from the stairs, man.
I thought you said they were right behind him and he's told them to go back outside and you said, okay, like you said,
They
okay,
went
boys,
around
go back
the
outside.
house. They went in from the stables.
This is why we need guards.
Exactly.
Why do you think I made it my personal mission to get them?
Well, anyway, my turn's over.
Vac is going to be running her head off. And that's going to be like her turn. Guts, you failed death saving throw. Gormak, your turn.
So, what just kind of happened in front of Gromac?
Gromac,
people
I
are
can't
unconscious.
hold this guy forever. Take care of him.
Faze,
I was swimming.
Faze said something about, working with Brian, which seemed to make Avi mad, and he shot Faze in the stomach with a shotgun, which you don't know what it is. All you know is it created a large funnel of flame and large marks into the ground.
Gromac was swimming.
Gormax is apparently at the foyer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gromac's been here the whole time. He was beside me. when I
Gromac was
went.
standing in front of me next to him.
No. I mean, like, am I even equipped right now?
Please say yes for this. I don't want to die.
Yeah,
Like, in all actuality, though?
Gromac takes off his clothes when he swims?
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
it
Gromac
depends.
didn't do
Would
that.
you
He
swim with your
still
armor
had his
on to
bloody
try to make
armor
yourself
on.
stronger?
Yes.
You could swim with your armor on to try to make yourself stronger.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good exercise.
Well, that's what Gromac did last time, is that he left his armor on and no one told him to take it off. That I was aware of.
I believe you don't have your Buster Sword, so you'd have to use your Maul.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't like the Buster Sword. I put it in the ground.
Yeah, I
And now
would say
the
that
Pixie Switch.
you're sobbing wet, but you probably do.
Alright, well, before I do anything,
Oh, and just now you just see like literally Ferris and the two other tanks in the group fall to the ground.
hey, listen. Like, I don't know why you did that or what just happened, but, like, what's the beef?
He can't talk. He's literally frozen in space.
Yeah. Gromac,
What's wrong?
I can't hold this forever. Take care of him.
Maybe if you guys weren't so uppity about Brian in the first place, this wouldn't have even happened. But you kind of pushed a little too hard, didn't you?
I mean, to be honest, it would have
I
happened.
was
Does Gromac have the
trying.
intelligence to be that insightful?
Yeah.
Insight is
You
wisdom, if I'm correct.
My wisdom's 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, but does he have the intelligence to keep up with the conversation?
You guys were all being dicks to each other. This is your problem.
I mean, they want to kill you too, Gromac.
Yeah, I really don't think they want to kill me because I wasn't, like, prodding or nothing.
Neither was
I wasn't
Ferris.
prodding either. They still killed me.
Yeah.
Ferris wasn't either. He's pretty much been out of the conversation.
of us
the
were
entire
actually-
time.
I was completely with him. I was trying
I mean-
to argue to work with him, and he still just shot him.
The way I see it is that, like, 3 of us just died.
One of them is your party member.
Wom's Ferris, man.
I don't even think Gromac would notice Ferris. I don't think any of us would.
I screamed Ferris, no. How do you not notice that?
Because
He
he got
did.
sneak killed.
But I screamed that in character.
I mean, like...
So
none
what are
of
you going
guys
to do?
care to Gromac.
Because it's likely that if Gromac doesn't do something, it's going to be a TPK.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
everybody's
there's-
going to die.
Yeah.
Alright, fine, alright.
I can't believe we're actually trying to convince Gromac to kill somebody.
Gromac's
I didn't want to
gonna
fight
take-
this guy. I'd like to
Neither
point
did
that out.
I don't even understand how this happened.
It's because somebody had to
Alright.
keep asking stupid questions.
And hold
come
on to
up.
his arms.
His
Alright.
arm was let go as soon as he removed it.
Jim's not leaving you.
All right, Jim Jim's in it for the long haul.
Yep, yep.
Are you supposed to roll for Jim Jim, by the way?
No, I'm just gonna say it's Gormak's turn as well. Except I'll control Jim
Okay.
Jim.
All right.
I'm gonna hit. I guess I'm gonna hit the rat. Hey,
Oh, by the way, it is a critical straight off the bat.
Yeah,
And
if
he
it
has
hits.
advantage on it, so.
two
I mean-
criticals.
Yeah, you get 2 criticals on it. Remember
Yeah,
how
all your
Thunder
hits on it are
Savage-
criticals.
Yeah,
Oh,
remember savage criticals? What's your
Yeah, and
maximum
I have-
damage for your weapon?
my maximum weapon damage is
Without your bonus.
yeah. Hold on, let me just see. 8.
So you add that to your thing.
All attack rolls have advantage, and they all get crits, so.
So the first
do it.
one you add 8 to, so it's 19.
Uh-huh.
And the second one you also add 8 to. The 11 and the 14.
All right, cool.
Can you add that together for me, please?
All right, 19 plus what was it? 22.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Still standing.
Get it? You
He's
get
not
any
dead.
more hits?
I'm gonna use my action surge and just beat the merciless shit out of him.
Go ahead.
It's a crit, too.
Yeah, you hit him.
And it's another crit.
Yeah.
16, 19. Okay, it takes you about the 4th strike, but you are able to kill him.
Thank
However-
God.
I'm gonna turn. Wait, okay. Keep going.
Oh, when you do the final blow, the hold person spell automatically dispels. And his body, you can see a glow around like his chest, and it looks like underneath his clothing he probably has an amulet on. His body engulfs into a shadow-like flame. His flesh dissolving. While this is happening, he's laughing at you,
Oh, you laughing? I'll just beat the shit out of you.
saying he'll be back.
Don't bullshit. You're dead.
As he laughs, his flesh dissolves into bone until there's only the bone. You can see like the spectral bones, and they will be whisked away. When the flesh dissolves, you can still see the amulet that you're looking for on his neck, glowing as what used to be Obby the rat vanishes in front of your eyes.
Is
The
the
only
amulet
thing
still
left is
there?
the burning embers. I would say
Okay.
that the shotgun's probably still there, as it was probably knocked out of his hand after the whole person spell. Otherwise, it's just a pile of ash.
It's still growing Mac's turn.
Yeah, I still have movement.
Yeah, you can.
Still have 20 feet of movement.
Probably get near one of the other two.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna move up right here. When I'm not like, what would Jim Jim do? Like, I don't control Jim Jim. Like, I control him, but like, seems like he didn't listen to me. So
Yeah, Jim knows what's best for you, and he's gonna go and attack this dude over here.
I hope he's like savage.
Oh yeah, I have stats for him. There's
1d2
secrets about
damage.
Jim you don't know yet either.
Oh, he's the last Dalmatian.
He has
Then
the
they'll have
ability to change
babies.
his token.
No. Its original token was the creature it was.
Man, I can't believe I rolled 3 criticals in a row. But,
No.
like,
Doesn't hit. He goes to bite the dude.
alright.
I'm gonna double check to see if he gets 2 attacks though. Nah, it doesn't.
Saddening.
That's Jim. Ferris continues to bleed out. Dorian scumps.
Crap. Okay. Damn it. So if I don't get to Ferris in 2 turns, he's gonna die, right?
And the other 2, yeah.
This is a very... damn it.
You need a healing spell or potion.
Yeah, I have the healing spells. It's just... I can't get across the field to everybody in that time span. There's no way. Like, I can get across the field to Ferris, but I can't get back in, I don't think, in enough time, possibly.
I'm sure, like, you guys probably have some potions on you, don't you?
No.
Guts and Fizzier?
Guts is knocked out.
Yeah, I'm knocked out. I don't have any potions.
That doesn't mean you can't take them off him and use them to heal him up.
Actually, I probably would know.
Well,
if
I'm
he had
unconscious,
some.
so I couldn't really do anything. Yeah.
No, I'm saying that he goes to you, picks up a potion from your body, and puts it in your mouth.
Having traveled with you, I probably would have known if you ever had any from the time we fought together, too. Crap, and there's still an enemy up there by Ferris, too. Hmm. Damn it. How much my movement speed again? 30, and what's the distance on this?
You can also do medicine check to close the wounds.
Um,
I'm also
Ferris,
gonna
I
say-
might have to do a distance spell, honestly.
I mean, if it's... You just gotta heal something. Also, I forgot to do the initiative for Corona.
Yeah, I noticed that.
So I'm gonna say her turn's the same as your turn. Since you're so friendly for each other.
Yeah.
So what are you
Corona's
doing?
a-
I'll let you go first.
I'm going to probably rush to Ferris, and I'm double checking a spell to see how far it has. I think that will work.
Which one is it?
Check. A prayer of healing. Damn it. Okay. Remember how I do this. Trying to check distance.
It's no distance, you just have to see them.
No, prayer of healing is 30 feet.
Which is basically your sight.
I thought these were 5-foot squares.
No, they're not.
Okay.
Not anymore. This is the actual map now.
Okay, so
So
how
you'd
far
have
are
to be
each
somewhere
squares?
like here to be able to do it.
And I can move 30 feet of my own.
Yeah, you'd be able to do it this turn if you wanted to.
How much movement would that be?
20 feet for you.
Okay, so I'm gonna move and
I
10.
don't want to be a
I mean,
dick or anything, but look at the casting time.
Is it a
Double
full
check, I
action?
don't- It's an instantaneous. Oh, it's a 10-minute shit.
Yeah.
Let me check one of my other
Do you have
spells
healing
then.
word?
Yeah, I have healing word and cure wounds too.
I think healing word is 60 foot.
Give me a second.
It's either
Pulling
30
it
foot
up.
or 60 foot. I know it's ranged.
Yeah, it's 60 feet, and it's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
So it does only 1d4.
So you can do it from where you're standing.
Actually, it does more because of my my disciple of life.
Cool.
Roll the heal, man.
Forget what I actually roll for this.
It's
It's been a while since I played a fucking cleric. I'm sorry. Okay. Slash roll 4. Casting modifier.
Isn't this fun? You want to combat, right?
Oh god. +5 when I'm typing it in.
What'd you say?
When I'm doing the rolling, do I type in +5?
Yeah, just type in +5 after the dice.
And then
And it's pace.
that's
Yep, Ferris.
this is a bonus action, and he also gains 3 extra because of Disciple of Life on top of that. So he heals 12.
Okay.
And then who else was down near me?
Me.
Guts and Phase.
Where are each of you?
Right there.
One.
Next to each other. They're holding hands as they bleed out.
Okay.
I've never hold hands with a man. What are you talking about?
I believe this. Can I use Channel Divinity Preserve Life?
What do you mean? What does it do?
As an action, you present your holy symbol and evoke healing energy that can restore a number of hit points equal to 5 times your cleric level. Choose any creatures within 30 feet of you and divide those hit points among them. This feature can restore a creature to no more than half of its maximum hit points. And I can't use this feature on an undead or construct.
Well, you can use it on those two, yeah.
So I can.
So is it ×5 your cleric level?
For a number of hit points equal to 5 times your cleric level.
So that's 20 hit points, right?
Yeah, right there.
And you can split it
split
amongst... You have to split equally
between-
amongst the number of targets you want.
Yeah.
So you can split 10 each...
I don't have to split it equally. I can split it however I want.
Oh, okay. So you have 20 hit points to work with, and you have 2 targets, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you want to split it?
Well, I'll just do 10 straight down the middle because it's just simpler for both of them.
Okay. Both of you get 10 hit points, and your wounds heal up.
Praise the sun! That was actually in character. And that will actually be my turn because I just used all my actions to heal everybody back to life. And I just wasted that spell. Okay.
She's shooting the one by Ferris.
Is that the special new bow?
No, that's her. That's the bow she uses now.
Okay. Wait, is
Where's
that
the
the one that
golem
she...
when you need it?
Yeah.
The golem was with Nil. which is far away, and the golem can't move fast.
Yeah, 40 feet a turn.
I mean, it doesn't like it has muscles or anything.
20 feet, I thought.
Yeah, 20
but
feet.
it's 42.
Dashing though, yeah, 40.
You all
No.
make good use of the life I gave you.
I'm shouting that much HP. It's not that much. It's 97 HP over here. Nah, no, it's not. It's gonna be like 50 probably.
Actually, I don't think that
Might be
ability is a
50.
once per day.
Like 30. Yeah, let's do 30.
Which one?
My channel divinity.
Yeah,
better.
that's once
Yeah,
per day.
that's
It's
way
one.
too strong to be anymore.
It's one per rest.
Is it?
Mhm.
Because I thought I copied everything from that, and I didn't copy that.
Yeah, your channel divinity is one per day, one
Okay.
per rest, and you should have 2.
Yeah, I do. I have the turn undead as well.
Wait, I'm gonna check to see if she has any bonus spells.
She's a ranger, isn't she? Yeah.
Yeah,
totally
she used her
ranger.
action to shoot people. Actually, no,
That's
she's
good,
not gonna.
Barry.
She's not gonna go away. She's gonna go to Guts and cast Cure Wounds.
You forgot that she actually had healing spells.
Well, I was checking it just now.
Where's my backup?
Flash roll 1d. That's fine. Guts, you heal an extra 11 hit points.
Woo.
Now it's gonna be these guys.
Let's hope you guys don't die again.
Just keep stabbing the bodies.
I'm likely down again.
I have a feeling that this could wind up with you guys going down again. So
Yeah, I've got that same feeling.
I feel like they kind of have to. They know they're healing you guys, so they're gonna kind of have to keep you down. Although one of them's gonna
If they
go.
were smart, they would go for the healers.
One
but-
of them is going for the healer.
Romac's standing right next to me.
Attack of opportunity
Yeah.
from 2 people.
From. Oh yeah, from Korana at least.
And the
Yeah.
dog. Jim.
You didn't
The
leave the threat
dog,
range
'cause
of the dog.
Oh, where he is.
Oh, he left Guts' attack range.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
think
I'm
he's
down.
threatening right now.
Mm.
Standing in a pool, not even sitting, laying in a pool of his own blood isn't really threatening. You didn't even have his weapon brandished. And it's not even his, it's not his turn yet. I don't think you're allowed to do attacks of opportunity just after being dead.
No, yeah, no.
So
That would
yeah,
make
one
sense.
from Korana, of course, though.
Of course, if I was actually Guts, I would.
Sad this killer has not been hit once.
Well, she shot the one from over there. She shot the one by Ferris.
Wait, I thought you took that action back.
True. So yeah, now she's stabbing this guy. Okay, killer's turn. Yeah, he's totally stabbing, you. 4, 1d, 20.
Too many U's.
He means me. Because somebody had to mention about the healer.
Oh, no, he was totally going to attack the healer anyways. What's your AC, man?
18.
3 swipes, none of them connect.
Yeah, for some weird reason, I seem to have the highest AC.
You also because Jim and were next to me. They both get a +2 to their AC because of my
Oh, yes.
protection.
Thank you for reminding me. I didn't remember that. When you're prone, do they need to attack, like, go to hit you? Or do they just automatically hit? I can't remember.
If they're unconscious,
Advantage. They get
When they're
advantage.
prone, they have advantage.
Yeah,
When
when
they're
they're prone,
unconscious,
they
then it's an automatic.
Guts, what's your HP? What's your AC?
15.
Okay, the first one hits you. The second one hits you. That's for the advantage, and that's the first one. That's the one that he's going to do for Fez. So 2 attacks to Guts and 1 attack to Fez.
Which one to me?
They all hit. 26 to hit. Does that hit you?
No.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It does. Of course it does. Considering all the other ones hit.
That's not 1d20 plus 7. What am I doing? 1d. Plus 4. Um, 10 damage to Guts.
Thanks for that additional healing.
An additional 5 damage to Guts, because he hits you twice. So 15 damage to Guts. And 8 damage to Ferris.
Okay.
You guys both need to do Constitution saving throws for these attacks. 2 for Guts, 1 for Ferris.
Swear to God, if either of you two die out after all this.
Guts, you fail 1, and Ferris, you fail.
Ugh.
So what does that mean?
Ferris, you're conscious, but because of your bleeding wound, you automatically lose 5 hit points. I believe you are now unconscious again. That is your turn.
Wait, how much damage do I take for 5?
You take 5 for each fail. Guts, it's not your turn yet, so you don't even take 5 damage yet.
Oh, I thought you said make his Constitution saving throw.
Well, you do. Yeah, and that determines if you're bleeding out or not. The
Oh.
effects of the Constitution saving throw happens on your turn. At the start of your turn. Nil, you can move an extra 110 feet. Is that all you do now?
Well, yeah.
Guts, you automatically take 5 damage.
Alright.
Does that reduce you to 0?
No.
Thank
By the way,
God.
Guts, you do have the ability to force any attack to only take you to 1. Remember that, as because you're a
I thought that's at 7th level, though. 11th level. That's Relentless Rage, I believe.
no, that's from your race, man. It's like stone skin or something, or I think it halves the damage on attack.
Yeah, that's what it does. And I'm going to. So I get up, and from a pool of my own blood, using the weight of my sword to lift me up, and Guts is pretty pissed. So he's going to fly into a rage, and since he's at the last stand, he figures why not? He goes to reckless attack. That'll give him advantage, but disadvantage in the next turn.
No, reckless attack gives them advantage to hit you.
Right, and then I get advantage on the attack. But they give advantage to hit me
Yeah,
both
exactly.
ways.
I know how that works. Oh, yeah, that hits. It's 15.
Hold on, it's not doing the damage.
There you go.
Okay. And that ends my turn.
Okay. Gormak, your turn. You see one of your companions get up from their pool of blood.
Oh, and he gets a +2 because I'm in rage. Forgot.
+2 damage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gormak, your turn. Oh wait, I forgot to do the turn for this killer over here. Yeah, he thinks
one?
Gormak's going to be a problem. And is going to dash over to him.
So he doesn't realize that such and such is back.
I'm not even sure if he would know that Ferris is a powerful caster. I mean, he is.
Okay.
He has a 10 AC. He's not wearing anything that would think of him as anything besides a peasant. Ferris is like that. He's completely like non-scrutinous. So Gormak,
You can do it, Guts.
you're flanked right now, Gormak.
Alright.
But it didn't get to attack because it used a dash action to get there.
I'm gonna hit the guy to the right of me.
Go ahead. You hit him.
Ha!
You hit him twice.
With a crit.
With a crit,
And
yes.
one of them
I
I'm
will
gonna
allow
use
you to change
superiority
your
die.
target between the two of them if you actually kill one with a crit. So do that
Okay.
damage first.
Well, I'm also doing a superiority die on that with a goading strike.
Okay.
So just real quick. Wow. Oh.
So you do 21 damage on the crit at least.
Does that kill him?
Kills that
Okay.
one. Yep. So do your regular attack against the other one.
Yay!
Okay. You do that?
And then Jim's coming up and he's biting him.
Oh yeah. Jim will do that. I think... Oh, I forgot Jim. What does he do again? I think it's just a +5. Hits.
Way to go, Jim.
What's the strength? 4, fudge. Okay. The dude has to make a strength saving throw. He fails. So, Jim bites him in the leg and forces him to the ground. Simply like pulls the leg done, and now he's prone.
Nice.
I was gonna say it does the average damage, which is. You can also tell that Jim starts to look a bit weird now. Wisps are coming off of him.
You alright, Jim Jim?
Oh my god, he's got the taste of blood!
Kill.
That's his turn. Ferris. Ferris, healed by magic, stands up.
You alright over there, Ferris?
Guts coughs up blood. Could really use your golem.
He's coughing up
I
blood
think
too.
we
He's
got
like,
this handle.
he's coughing up blood too, and he's like, I know, right? But seriously, screw these guys.
Is he actually going to be able to hit the second one with that, or is he just going for the
Magic
first one?
missile. I forgot how many missiles did that give me?
Isn't it 3?
What level are you casting it at?
3rd.
Then yeah, that's 23 damage.
Yeah.
I was wondering if I could split between the two.
You can, at a 5th level, 3rd level cast, you said?
Yeah.
You get five darts.
No. Does he?
No?
No, when you cast a spell using a spell slot at second level or higher, the spell dart for each slot level above first. So, yeah, 5, because it starts with 3.
And they all do 1d4 plus,
1 force
and
damage.
Yeah.
I'm actually looking at it.
Okay. 2 of them sinking into that one. Killing it. The other 3 sinking to this one. Killing it as well.
Man, those are
That's
good
really
rolls for
sad
magic
how
missiles.
simple it was to kill them with a magic missile. Just saying.
Well, this guy was already, like, dead, right? That
Yeah, they
guy
both
who's,
had damage.
I'm just sad, because that's essentially like 10 damage on each of them.
Yeah, it was like 10 damage to each of them. 10 and 13.
Okay, so can I heal?
Yeah, it's out of combat now.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal them.
Romac's gonna start observing Jim Jim.
Pretty soon, pretty much when the guys die, the smokes get done, he kind of gets back to his happy self. Licks your hand.
Huh.
I'm bringing FaZe back to life.
Hey, Nil, we just finished the combat. Ferris got up and magic missiled the other 2 to death.
Alright.
You know, Ferris. If he's not dying, then he's killing things.
She gonna live.
In the name of Pelor, I summon you back.
How you doing it, man?
I'm using a spell to heal him. You asking which spell?
Yeah, I was asking if you're trying to use your ability or if you're just casting a spell.
I can't use my ability. Yeah, I'm just using a spell.
Okay.
So, how much are we getting back?
I can't use the ability again yet, so I'm just gonna use. Right now, my main objective is getting you back to life.
Kind of would be nice.
I'm trying to scroll back to the spell. Yeah, I'm just gonna use healing word for right now.
Did someone die?
No, it's just everybody keeps getting knocked unconscious for some reason.
Speak for yourself. Actually, I think I have a superior healing potion, or do we even need that?
No,
Best to
not
save it for
really.
when you need it.
Yeah.
If we were still in combat, I would say yes, but since everything's been dealt with, we can save it.
I wouldn't even bother with it if we were still in combat because these. I mean, I'm assuming considering it's a superior, that means it's a little.
But yeah,
So healing word is 1d4.
Yeah.
and I'm going to
Plus-
say, based upon the past few sessions and the fact that this was supposed to be a really tough fight, you guys all level.
Woot! Second attack, here I come.
I have to double
I'm
check
including
something.
Quran on that one as well. I'll tell them when I talk to them next.
One of us will.
Man, you guys did that fight pretty good.
Thank you.
I mean, it's a good thing you took out Abby off the bat. He was planning on using the polymorph spell.
Wow.
Shit, I rolled shitty.
It's a great thing Action Surge is a thing.
Well-
Nothing like 3 crits in a row, too.
He would have done polymorph to turn into a Hydra.
Yeah.
So,
He would have.
Yep, that's what he's going to do.
I am so damn happy I used hold person on him then
Yeah.
straight off the bat.
thank God.
We would have been screwed had I not done that.
Yeah. I even have the token here.
Man, am I happy I
I'll be
done
the
doing
Hydra.
that.
I'll be the Hydra, guys.
But,
I'll
Yeah,
even
that's
gonna
how
make
much
it
you get
different so
back,
you
by the
won't
way.
traditionally
8.
use fire.
8 points. I could still use a whole person again, too. So. Shit.
That's the range for shotgun blasts.
Holy crap. That's a lot of range for a shotgun.
Well, he has the sharpshooter feat.
Can I pick up the shotgun because you said it was lying on the ground still?
Yeah, you can pick up the shotgun if you want.
Can I pick
I'm
up the amulet?
The amulet's not there.
Picking up the shotgun.
It
Oh,
disappeared with
yeah.
the body.
Gromek
Gromek's
had a
gonna-
chance to grab the amulet when he was
Yeah.
dissipating, and he didn't do
Romac's
it.
gonna check on Ferris. Make sure he's okay.
He is not okay. He's not dying, but he's definitely not okay. You can still see the 3 stab wounds in his back.
Oh,
Shouldn't
shit.
be bleeding
Ferris.
out because he should have been healed from that.
Yeah, he's not bleeding out, but like, you were stabbed 3 times, there's blood.
Oh, man. Ferris, you got, like, stabbed, like, more than once.
Yes,
Oh.
I did.
Oh, look at you.
Do I need to perform any medicinal procedure?
No,
I actually have
no one's
medicine.
bleeding out.
Okay.
Vac's going to, Ferris's golem, is going to immediately pretty much tell Ferris that he needs rest and will pick him up and drag him to bed.
Oh, what? So she could carry you around, but I can't?
Vac, remember, be careful with emotions.
Got you. You over okay over there?
Does Gromek know what the golem was? Like, is he like?
Probably not.
Cause I don't know. What the fuck? What was that? Neil, what was that thing?
She's Vac.
You mean like Ferris is married?
No. Kind of like Ferris's offspring, in a way.
Was that? Did you saying that in character?
Yeah.
No, no. To Laz.
Yeah, just off the hand. That run.
Great.
Back in the military when I was ambushed by 100 men.
I believe it was 121.
Yeah.
You get
Numbers.
the reference there.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I forgot. 5th level, I get destroy undead.
But yeah, now you got some
Oh.
dead people in your living room, essentially.
Dude, I get
I
third
will
level
be
spells
honest,
now.
I did reduce the health that those guys had because they had way too much and they would have killed you.
Yeah, we were kind of screwed after that crit.
Yeah, look at that hit dice roll. Ooh.
Oh, you still need to give me my special crossbow or short bow, whichever one, because they're the same price. You didn't give me the stats for it yet.
I feel like Karana's not focused on that right now. But yes, I will do that eventually. Probably before next session.
Okay.
Someone has a shotgun. You're not proficient with it. You don't really know how to use it.
It's fine.
It also, if you want to use all of its properties, requires attunement.
Okay.
Whoever has it, I don't know.
It's me.
Okay, you have a shotgun.
Glad. I approve.
You only have one shot, though.
This is fine.
Wait, if it needs attunement, is it a magical shotgun?
Yeah, it casts fire. It casts like a casts like a burning hands type spell. So it does a
I
fire
totally
damage.
need this shotgun.
Hmm?
I need to shoot you people off my property.
Yeah, you only have one bullet for the shotgun, and that's it. Because the rest of the bullets and ammunition was on the dude that disappeared. So you have just the one that was left loaded into the gun.
Yeah, were they special types of bullets or just shotgun bullets?
They're just shotgun bullets.
Okay, so that actually should be easier to obtain, right? Like a store or something?
You would know that firearms are not typically things you can buy.
Damn.
At least not on any legal market.
You don't want firearms, you just want ammunition. Completely different.
Yeah. But,
You know, for decoration.
yeah.
Don't worry, we're going to be joining the Thieves Guild soon.
So, time to get Guts to use his connections for me.
What do you need?
I need bullets.
I will get on that, actually. I've got some friends.
Fez would definitely tell you that that was not a pleasurable experience to endure.
That last
I
battle?
agree.
No, the shotgun blast straight to the chest.
Yeah, but
Which
I've seen, like, this used against zombies. Against Astria. Like, would the military have used
You've
the
probably
shotgun
seen
at all?
shotguns, but you haven't seen anything like this. This one seems unique.
Right. But I'd know where to find, like, bullets for shotguns.
You would know where there are. You would also know that they're usually kept military use only.
Oh, okay. But I'd have connections in the military.
Yeah, you could probably get some. Although you can't imagine it being easy. Or cheap. Pick one.
What are we talking about in terms of cheap?
How much do crossbow bolts cost?
I'd have to double check, but I think they're like 1 gold or copper or something. They're not expensive, honestly. If you want to look for bullets for a shotgun, you can actually, the DM's guide actually has those. Should have a section for it.
You are right. I'll double check.
Yeah, because they also have futuristic weapons like laser weapons and grenades and shit. And their prices and values and all that stuff. So,
It's 1 gold piece for 20 crossbow bolts.
yeah.
Oh, wait.
So it's like 5 copper per bolt, right? Yep.
Yeah. Not that expensive.
No, 5 silver.
Honestly.
Sorry.
It's really not that expensive for
How
that.
much is it?
For
1 gold for 20 bolts.
crossbow bolts. Yeah.
Shotgun bullets or crossbow?
Crossbow.
Crossbow.
I didn't pull up my Dungeons Master guide yet. I don't recall the shotgun ammo being that expensive, actually.
I'm probably going to increase the price because of shotguns aren't common.
That makes sense. Fuck is it? Monster Man. Oh, there it is.
They don't have a price, but their rarity is common.
Yeah. There are other types of ammo in there that are apparently more.
If you think about it, all it is a bunch of metal things together.
Yeah, they actually do explain the entire procedure of how to. So, people to make them. And it's apparently there's a feat to just learn how to make them.
But
Different
just
types of
shrapnel,
ammo.
so it's not. You can make it with medieval equipment. It's not.
Yeah.
The shotgun, the fire mechanism is, but the actual bullet is just.
There's shrapnel grenades too.
Right.
They're not.
Right.
It's not that they're hard to make. It's more they're hard to come by.
Let's see.
So I'm thinking, depending on your sources, 2 to 5 gold a bullet.
That sounds about right.
3 bullets for 3 gold for 10 bullets. It actually says.
No, that's for a musket bullet.
Is that?
Yeah, because that's
Shotgun.
referencing to like the.
Yeah, shotgun doesn't even have a cost.
They
Yeah,
don't have a
okay.
price. Yeah.
That's weird.
It comes in packs of 4.
Does it come in packs of 4?
Shells, yeah.
Are you seeing that?
I don't know. I saw that they're coming packs of 10.
Yeah, that's what I see. Ammunition, bullets 10.
Oh yeah.
It's like, where's this 4? I don't even see a 4.
So depending on your sources, they could range from 30 to 50 gold for a pack of 10.
It's relatively cheap, I'd still say.
It's ammunition. The shotgun's the expensive one.
On the off time, I'll set one of my dealers or one of my my comrades to set you up.
Okay. Do you guys want to continue?
Do I get a response from the book?
The what?
If I'm correct, he can't use it. He's not high enough paladin.
Okay.
Actually, only a paladin can use it, first of all.
Use
Oh,
what?
yeah, forgot about that. Sorry.
Oh, nothing.
My character would have known that, so I wouldn't have asked.
Yeah.
Because I did know that, I just forgot.
Yep. Do you guys want to continue?
I didn't actually realize how late it was, so I can't.
Oh, okay.
That's a good stopping point.
Next session, we can have fun with the NPCs being interviewed.
Gromac, I'm weirded out by all these slippery people coming into our house and like getting into fights.
Yeah, like, we was just, chilling. Right, we got our home. It was great and it was dandy. And then these people knock on the door, and some of them don't have faces, and then some of them say that they want to help us kill the guy. And then the other people are like, no, let's kill the other guy. And Ferris here almost dies. Like, what's up with that?
I don't get it. Are we a magnet? This is ridiculous.
Are you having this conversation where I can interject?
I'm right by the stairs over by Gromac and the doggy.
Okay. I know this house has the potential to attract bad things.
Well, I just don't want to have to be saving you people all the time.
Oh, yeah, that's another
Yeah,
thing. Do you guys
like
want to open the vault?
I mean,
Can we? Do we know how?
You have the knowledge.
we have the knowledge to open the vault now. Well, we have the knowledge to open it, but we don't have the knowledge to disable it.
What does that mean?
The vault is protected. What's
I don't
inside the vault
care
needs
about
high
it.
level protection.
Like, maybe give that a thought or two, because, like, these people just come in here and try to kill us, and that guy turned into bones, like that undead freak.
They are
So,
looking
like,
for Brian, rightfully
yeah,
so.
well, and we just killed, like, the people who were supposed to kill them, so now they're gonna be doubly trying to kill us.
You have a point.
Why?
That's
why
why
do we
we're
have
going
to keep
after their
working
leader.
for slippery people?
It pays
I walk
well.
That's a
over.
good question.
Do you want the money to pay for all these servants?
Yeah, but slippery people. I mean,
Where else
and
are you
I
gonna get
didn't
the
have
money?
any servants.
Well,
I don't
I mean,
want
I'm
servants.
talking to Gromac, Mister. I
Right.
want to.
Like,
I
the
wanna
first
fish as a
time
servant.
we did the job, like, it wasn't really oh, hey, you're hired. It's more like hey, there's a prophecy written around you, and you're heroes now. So, like, that was, kind of... We didn't really work for slimy people up until, like, before... Actually, right after we got
Where the fuck
management.
is the griffin going? I
Yeah,
just
it's
see
right
that
after
dart
the
across the
mansion.
screen.
I don't know about you, Gromac, but I'm done with the slippery stuff. I'm not gonna talk to any more slippery people who come in here
Yeah,
trying
no
to
more answering the
get
door
fucking
unless
sneaky
they're
and
like...
shit.
Yeah, no more answering the door unless
Brian
they're,
just
like,
walks in the front door.
servants.
Hey, guys.
Get out.
Ah,
Brian, we're done with
Brian.
you and all of these people. You need to leave. Go away.
Brian. Poor Ferris almost died because people were trying to kill you.
And we're trying to kill his people too, don't forget.
Yeah, and like half the
We're
people
going
in
after
this
their
room want to
guildmaster
kill
to
you.
kill him.
Well, here's a question. By basically killing him, didn't we just basically declare ourselves enemies, and so they're gonna keep coming back to
Well,
kill us all?
you did.
Well, you guys did.
I didn't.
No,
No.
actually, that's not what happened. What happened was I was trying to make peace with him, and then some idiot had to push his buttons. He kept asking stupid questions, and
Yeah, your party
they attacked
member there.
first.
Wait, do you guys actually miss what actually happened?
No, Gormak didn't miss it, so I don't know why he's denying this. Neil
I
did.
wasn't there.
Yeah, she wasn't there. Gormak saw it happen though. So
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure why Gormak thinks it's our fault when me and
It's
I mean,
my
you
fault.
just don't
We're
go
not-
around touching people is all I mean. You touch
Right,
people,
well,
you
there's
ask
only
for
one-
trouble.
It's not the,
There's one
it
person.
wasn't the touch that caused it.
it wasn't me.
Yes, it
Guts.
was.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, what happened?
It's me. It's what I said. It was what I was implying.
Yeah, that's
Brian's
what I was like.
Exactly.
Brian's asking what
It had
happened.
nothing
It's like
to do
me and
with
Gus had
that.
nothing to do with this matter. We were actually staying out of this.
Because
Brian.
I was falling into his. He was basically questioning me if I was under Brian's control, and I played into that. As in, I am under
You
Brian's control.
instigated
As an
is what
idiot.
happened.
Like an idiot.
Wait, you're underneath Brian's control.
No.
Are you asking me that?
So basically, you're the reason why this entire.
No, hold on. Gromek, are you asking me that?
Yeah. No. Are you?
I
No.
chime in, are you?
Would
You're
I
not,
tell you if
right?
I was?
I mean, I don't know.
Maybe.
Like, I'm just gonna believe what you tell me, to be honest.
To be honest.
Interesting. See,
Right.
I don't
You
believe
said
what
in the
people
future.
tell me without having the knowledge that I have to trust them. Hence why I use my own abilities to make sure that
Right.
what people tell me is the truth.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
there's
no,
other
no, I
ways
get it.
to do that
I mean,
besides
like,
magic.
it's just, I trust you
Perhaps.
because I
Or you
just
could
killed,
just smoke
like,
stuff
3
like
people
Neil there.
protecting you. Yeah, you could just, have a little drink.
Or, just use your common sense.
You want pet Jim Jim?
What happened?
Make
Common
you feel
sense.
better.
Common sense tells me to attack you all and succeed on every single attack. That is not how it works. Common sense fails often.
Yeah, she has
Common
a
sense
point.
tells me to hold person on you while everybody wails on
Yeah.
you too.
Yeah, he has a point.
Exactly. And it doesn't always work.
Yeah, she has,
Common
it doesn't
sense
always work.
with magical abilities can enhance it.
Or,
I don't
like we just
trust
seen,
people on their own word
Brian's like,
unless
there's
I
difference
know
between,
them.
there's a difference between
Right.
trusting people and asking instigating fights. 2 completely separate topics.
These
Well,
this man came with 2 unseen people. He was here for fighting.
Hey, Neil, you want to go?
All we
pet
had to
the,
do
Griffin?
was give him Brian. That's all we had to do.
Yeah, whatever you just said.
Let's go pet the Griffin.
are you
Alright.
sure that that would have been the end of it?
Well, it would have helped.
How do you know they wouldn't have killed you anyways?
Well,
They wouldn't have killed you if you got what you wanted. How do you know they're
So
still not going to
question.
kill you when they get me?
Oh, they're probably still gonna kill us.
Oh yeah, they're probably going to kill you now.
I have
for
no
sure.
doubt about that, considering after Gromek killed him, he said, "I'll be back."
Yeah, he was pretty upset, bro. And listen, I gotta be honest with you. Like, I didn't really want to mess with him, but like, people were dying.
Outside of Brian, I know that the others have a quest to kill the guild master, the Thieves Guild Master. What was the cause of that again?
Supposedly the guildmaster killed Emiliah's parents.
Right. So, I mean,
And Emily has been
That's-
locked in her room for quite a while, so
Emilia hasn't been able to play, so
yeah.
yeah. I mean, that sort of thing, that vendetta is going to be known about, even if it's only playing at the back of someone's mind. And we are going to go there and try and kill him ourselves anyway.
if he doesn't come to you.
Yeah, it just happened first.
And looking at the pile of ash, looks like
I mean-
they brought the amulet here.
To be
Yeah.
fair,
Listen,
OOC
Brian,
wise, Gromek could have just ended this had he grabbed that amulet while the
Oh.
body was dissipating.
Yeah, but like, what?
This was I was saying that OOC.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Well, he could have attempted to see what would have happened.
You would have been
but,
engulfed in
Romac,
shadow flame and
I don't
probably
think
died
you
of necrotic damage.
understand. Like when Gromac gets into that blood rage with the 3 criticals in a row.
Were you actually in Blood Rage, Brondell?
Nah, it's just like
Oh, it was the whole person, and then
yeah.
you're rolling.
Brian's like,
I love whole person so much.
Yeah, it was pretty great. It was fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Brian says that
I
if
can
you
do
want
it
to get
more.
the amulet, you have to get it off the person before they die.
Oh, well. I mean, he died easy. None of them were particularly strong. For me.
What does the amulet do, Brian?
Should it depends on who the user is.
Right.
It turned the
Well,
sky
you know
into
what?
ash.
I think we should all have a nice, big, comfy dinner and talk about the details of our assassinations.
I'm
Because
not
they're gonna come back.
assassinating anyone.
Nah, but they're gonna come back and they're just gonna kill everyone inside the house because Brian was inside the house and then we killed like 4 of them.
And now he's back, and now they're gonna come back to kill everybody in this house.
It doesn't matter if Brian is here or not. The
They,
last
they came
information,
for him.
the last
Right.
information that they have was that he was here. Regardless if he is here or not,
I would
they're
say you
gonna
guys
still
probably have
be
a week.
setting people here.
Brian says that you have a week.
A week.
Yes, the amulet, what it does is if you aren't what I am, if you die, you'll be brought back to life within a week as an Obictu.
We have a week.
You have a week.
So this is their way of becoming one of you?
No. This is... He kind of chuckles.
Try explaining this now. Come on.
He kind of chuckles like, I mean, it is a way. It's not the way the Lich does it. You know, with his proficiency in necromancy, he does it in a lot better way. But
Just
for...
kills them and brings them back.
Well, you don't have to be dying in order for it to work. Or you just simply have to have a skeleton.
Wait, why are we working for a lich again?
I questioned that day one. Nobody
Yeah.
answered
I was
that.
actually going to ask you guys. Do you want to talk to him?
Nobody answered that when I questioned it.
I want to talk to your boss or something, I don't know.
So who exactly are we talking to?
Well, you're talking to me right now.
Yeah, but who's offering, like, who is he offering that we speak to?
His boss. The Lich.
Which lich?
The big one.
The
Fuck
evil
hell.
ruler of necromancia? Remember?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, basically the enemy of all humans.
I mean, if that's what you want to believe.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a human, so I don't care. I'm from the Feywild. This means nothing to me.
Yeah, same.
I'll talk to him with the sword in the room.
I want to talk to him.
You are not going to take him into the shrine of
I'm
Palor.
not. I did
I
not
love
say
meeting
that.
new people.
I did not say that. I said
I'd say
I will do that with the sword in the room.
Okay. I'm like, you will not let him corrupt that holy place.
He won't go in there anyway. I've already asked him.
Well, I won't. It's uncomfortable.
Indeed.
How are we gonna talk to your master, dude?
When do you want to talk to him?
Like, right now.
Yeah, like,
I thought we were finishing up for tonight.
yeah.
Oh, we are? Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Is that what
because it's
I
almost
was
4:30. Yeah.
Great. Great.
It was like, you guys want to keep going or stop?
We
I
can.
didn't hear the
I'm
cue for
perfectly
the
willing
stop.
to do this.
Because I heard somebody didn't realize it was so late and needed to go.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But like I said, I'm still willing to get that sword.
Could we leave off of you grabbing the sword then?
I mean, I'll do that if we're gonna talk to this person. I'm getting that sword.
Then next session we could talk to this person and do the interviews.
Tell
I
him
mean-
to fuck off.
I would have. What I would probably do is I would leave on the dramatic appearance of the Lich, and that was going to be the cliffhanger.
Yeah, that works.
Just as long as I have the sword.
Oh yeah, you can go fetch a sword, and Brian's like, okay, if you want to meet him now, and he kind of goes to the dining room.
I pull out my holy symbol and hold it close. I'm assuming Core's gonna do the same because Core has one for her that she believes in.
Could you not like track the griffin mud into that? You know.
There's no mud in the Griffin's paws. Although, he can stand outside the room.
Here, Jim, go play with the griffin.
Gormac, thanks for that, by the way, in that fight.
Oh yeah. It's what I do.
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, you know, you hit them and then you hit them again and then they die.
Are you going to tell Ferris that you're going to talk to a Lich?
Well, he's probably out of it. It's just like, you know.
I was talking more to Kiwi.
Ooh, shit. Shit, fuck.
How much you gonna cuss?
I totally forgot about that. Shit.
What?
I tell him what's happening, and I say you might not want to make an appearance.
Isn't he sleeping it off, basically, so he's not in a
I
condition
don't
to
think
move?
he's sleeping right now. There hasn't really been that much time difference.
Can we get his skull?
I'm sorry, but I don't quite understand what you're saying, Kiwi.
I let him know that that's what's happening downstairs, that we're going to be talking to a lich. And I turn to Vac and say, if anything happens in this room, or if anyone that you don't know comes in this room, you might want to attack them. You have to be prepared for that.
She kind of solemnly nods her head.
Gormac, are you standing on a table?
Technically, yes. So is Nil.
Well, Nil's sitting on the table, smoking.
Oh, okay.
Can you move Core next to me, by the way? Hydra?
Oh, you know, yeah, I've never tried sitting on the table.
Thanks.
Hey, Guts, you want to move
It's
at
the
the table?
best way. You're really close,
Oh,
and
really?
you know, then
Yep.
there's no barrier.
Oh, you know, I have a great idea. Gromek's gonna lie down on the table.
What, you're going to be the sacrifice to talk to the lich?
Obviously.
I'm just
You-
kicking
you-
back.
You're just giving yourself up to this lich at this point.
I'm just chilling.
Brian is closing his eyes and seems to be in concentration.
Somebody throw something at him.
You ever notice how much, like, air is around us? You know what I mean?
There's a lot of
Like, you
air around.
You can't, like, see it or feel it, but, like, you do feel it, but, like, you've been inside of it for so long that, like, you don't notice it.
At-
You ever think about that?
After a while, you can feel
Yes.
you can feel magical energy surrounding the room, and as a slit appears right here, it forms into a doorway, and you see walking out what appears to be a robed person. Kind of unordinary. You can tell that they don't look old, although they look like they haven't slept in a long time. They have like huge bags in their eyes, and you can see a number of like ornaments hanging off their robe, a spell book off to the right, and he kind of walks to the portal, greets you, and sits down.
How you
Guys,
doing?
I'll react first to this.
I thought we weren't gonna have this. I thought that was the end.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what I thought too.
Yep.
Alright.
You guys can figure out your reactions over the course of the next week. I will tell you, he doesn't seem to be undead of any type.
Bun dun dun. Oh, it's actually me.
Do we actually know that?
I could imagine the paladin would probably use their ability to detect undead. I would imagine, right?
Yeah. That's what we do.
Well, it's not undead
Yep.
or a fiend.
But don't you actually have to have that on?
You have to activate it.
Yeah.
Seems to be a human. A really tired human.
Hey, it's
Nil
Ferris'
is
the
going to
brain.
have to have a very
It's
deep
Ferris's dad.
conversation with him about morals.
What?
Nil's going to have a deep conversation with him about morals.
Aren't you? Isn't Nil a mortal? Because a mortal is any being that doesn't live forever.
What? No, I said morals. Morality.
I thought you said mortals.
I imagine that's what the
You
conversation
puny
would go into
mortals.
is morality.
Yeah. Because a lich
Max
isn't
gonna
technically
live
a
forever,
mortal.
baby.
Because they are immortal.
I got a lot of years to live. I'm alright. I've got like 400.
I know,
and
but
some
you,
more years.
because you can die by normal age-wise means you are classified as immortal in the eyes of others.
I would also say that pretty much everyone can feel a definite presence with his, being there. Like a weight on your souls. Nil, you can definitely identify it the most. He seems to be very powerful at what he does, which is spellcasting.
Mm.
I mean,
How
with
do I
Gromac
know
even.
that? How do I feel that?
Remember, you can see souls?
Yeah, the key thing.
Yeah, the key thing that pretty much Ferris helped you figure out.
Yeah.
The arcane spellcasters definitely feel a large presence of magical energy from him.
What does all of that mean to like Gromac though? Is he
You
just
feel
like
heavier.
Do I feel heavier too?
Yeah,
Or do I
everyone
actually
feels
notice?
generally heavier, like they've just gained 10 pounds on their shoulders. That aren't there.
So it's time to go swinging the sword around. Let's go. Got to lose some weight.
Sure, why don't you attack the Lich? That sounds like a
Well,
great
I mean-
idea.
Do I actually know why I'm feeling the extra weight though? Was my actual question. Being a cleric and all.
I would probably say that you might have the idea that divine beings tend to weigh heavily more than people. Way heavier than people. Although, Brian has said under the effects of a truth thing sphere that he's not a god.
That doesn't mean that you don't have divine presence, though.
You could definitely sense he does have a bit of that.
Yeah, that's basically you don't need to be a god to have divine presence. You don't need to be even a demigod to have divine presence.
But yeah, just give you some questions to ask him next week. Hope you guys are excited.
I am. I'm excited for these interviews with these maids.
I'm excited to have to
God.
create 40 people's personalities.
Yeah, you told me about that.
I didn't imagine Gormac was going to pay off 20 people just for Ferris.
Wait, I paid off how many people?
20!
I kind of figured that would happen, though.
Gormac, 2
Wait,
platinum would pay for 20 maids.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
And guess what? It means you're gonna have to get more food.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, I just
forgot,
tired.
how much gold makes a platinum?
10 gold makes 1 platinum.
Oh, so I have a lot of platinum.
Can I have some?
Maybe. Because I have over 350 gold.
Don't forget to level up your characters, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, I did.
It's
I've
gonna be
actually
fun.
been looking at my 3rd level spells right now. Like, I can create food and water for... It's one of my spells.
Yeah, I can.
Which I have to talk to you about how my level up thing's going to go with that manifesting. So
Do you
we'll
want to
do
talk to me
that
for a little bit
later.
longer?
Or, yeah, I have some time. I have a little bit of time. It shouldn't take.
Okay.
But I mean, I kind of want to RP. I kind of wanted to RP it like a surprise, like to even to her.
Hydra.
She's not a traditional monk.
Yeah.
How pissed off would you be if I got divination on level spell when I could get that?
Divination? What does that do?
That's basically the one where I ask the DM a question and he has to answer.
I mean, sure, you can ask me any question you want and I'll answer it. I'll
No,
double check
it's-
what it is.
Say again?
If that's how the spell works, then yeah, I'm okay with it.
Because it's usually the bane of all DMs when a player gets that spell.
It's a 4th level spell.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying next level I can get it.
I don't mind you.
I wouldn't abuse it if I even did it. I hate it for Burning Passion personally. 'Cause my players abuse it.
Man, I don't get anything for this level. That sucks.
Honestly, I'd like party input on what spells, 2 3rd level spells I should get. That would seem useful to everybody.
Don't forget, Elemental Evil is available.
Oh yeah. I don't think clerics have any new spells in Elemental Evil though.
They probably have some like Flame Strike or something like that.
I don't think they do they?
I'm sure all classes get a little bit.
No, not all classes.
I mean, even Ranger got more spells.
Yeah, they did, but it wasn't all classes. There were only a couple that got new spells. I'm here on the page myself. Bards, Druids, Rangers, Sorcerers, Wizards. That's it. They're the only classes that got something.
So, oh yeah, because they're arcane spells, not divine.
Yeah.
Except Druid gets them. So literally
Well,
Paladin and
Druid
Cleric
makes
don't get it.
sense, honestly, for them.
Yeah.
Because
So,
it's elemental spells is what it is.
so everyone except Druid and Paladin, Cleric and Paladins.
Yeah. No, and Warlocks didn't get anything
No,
either.
Warlocks did. I saw it.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. So. Because we're divine beings, us clerics.
Yep.
I really don't like how Channel Divinity works.
Why?
Well, choose one, then do one, and then rest, and it's like, ugh.
Did I get Revivify?
Isn't that a 3rd level spell?
Yeah, I have 2 3rd level spells I can now choose.
I don't
I
mind what
didn't have
spells you
any.
get, man. As long
I'm
as
not
they fit
asking
under
you,
your
I'm
list.
asking the party. I'm asking what they think would be useful to help us.
Isn't
I don't know
Revivify
your
you bring
spells,
back a
so I
dead
can't
person after a short period of time?
Yeah, I think it's within 5 seconds or something.
No, it would say a round. And it probably is more of like a minute, I think.
Let me double check here. Last minute, yeah. You touch a creature that has died with.
Yikes. Sorry for the formatting.
But I don't have any spells that can actually bring something back to life.
Well, that's what Revivify does.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Should I get that?
I would get it. That means I can throw harder things at you.
Sure. It also means, though, I need to make sure I'm more protected then.
Or at least you keep your 3rd level spells.
Dude.
So, you guys all staying around or something?
I'm.
Okay, this is gonna
Guess
be
we'll get
Yeah,
mass
no, I'm
heal
just
or
thinking of my next
something.
If you want help in selecting more spells,
I'm gonna
simply
be
type
ending
up
stream here.
what spells you have available, and then I
I'm
can
so excited
just
for
put out
next
my 2
episode. It's
cents
gonna be
if you
so
want it.
fun. Finally being able to play
Yeah,
a complex
here.
character that is Thakiel and his history.
Good night, everyone.
Night.
And
Night.
making 40 personalities. At least semi-unique. Anyways, I'll see you guys next episode.
And give me a second, there are 3 more spells.
I'll see you guys next episode, which should be next week. I'm sure everyone will probably be coming back because they'll be like,
So
excited
Phase
for
would tell
Path
you
to
not to go
Revenge."
with daylight,
Anyways, see you guys later. Put comments in
but
the
that's
section.
because she's
in the
drow.
comment section. And see you later, man.